Hello? There we go. Good morning. If you can hear me, I will be going live. I will be turning deck off. Just want to welcome everybody to the Active Trader. How are we all doing today? As you can see, we're going back up again, but I don't know if we're going to hit a new high today. I think that there's a good chance that we can make some money. Anybody interested in making some money? Let me just announce that I am live in Deck's room. Second. Here we go. Okay, let me just go in some of the other rooms real quick. I just want to do the same thing. Other people know that I am live. If I go into, there's a lot of people hanging out and still probably in. Okay. Active. Give me one more second. Where is it? Come on. There it is. Okay. That takes care of that room. How are we all doing? Are you on fire today? Well, just look above. I'm up 1,250. Well, for 3 trades, maybe 4 because I cost averaged on one of them. All right, I'll leave him alone. Let me just put down in here. Okay, let me get out of this room. Okay, what else? I won't touch the new guy. Huh, that's it, huh? Painhound. Okay, I'm there. I'm here. Here we go. Okay. Let me get out of Deck's room. Now, out of there. I'm here, and we're good. And his volume is off. So let's get started. Let me put the contracts out for you guys. And, okay. Okay, I'll get rid of that private message and contracts to look at. Let's see what we got. I've been staying right outside the money, and it's been working for me. Okay, I did put the contracts on before at about 9:52. Let's see if they've changed. Let me put this back down here. All right, let's take a quick look at the contracts. Trade products. Here we go. SPX. I'm still in the same contract. 41.15 on SPX. Let's see. SPX is 20 and 41. I guess I'm gonna leave this. You know what? I'm gonna leave pretty much the same contracts for right now. I don't know if they've changed on Tesla. I'm gonna go check charts. You can see above, I listed twice. I was up 700, then I did another trade. I made another 500. I'm making about 500 trade, 400, I guess, average. I'm getting ready to do another one. So right now, 411. Okay, I'm still looking at that 41.15 contract. I'm really not watching Tesla too slowly for those of you that are. And let me just set up the room for. Oh, that's the wrong one. I can't do it from there. Oh, I can do it from here. I want to just set up the YouTube. They're probably in there before me. They always seem to find a way. Okay, let's see. Here we go. And there's only 2 people in there right now. I gotta sign in. Welcome to those of you that are probably in this. I see 2 of them. Are you saying 2 that are in, let's say, Tradecaster? So you just rather watch it there? Is that the deal? Okay. 507. Give me a hands up if you like what you're hearing today. And okay, let me go back. And here we are. Now, just want to check those contracts again. Oh, I didn't put them in. Oh, there it is. I didn't see I put them on the bottom. And let's see real quick. SPY should be 411 on the call. and 411. 411 on the put, 412. If you want to be out of the money. On the SPY, you could do 410 on the call. They're relatively inexpensive. So let's see if you do in the money 411. If you do 412, I'm at 411 for the SPY and 410. And they're both in the dollar something range on the SPY. So you can actually get in contracts very, very inexpensively right now. And I would advise, if you have a small account, to do so. And I was about to say do a put, but I see it already. I look up now and I see it just hit. So now you got to wait. Be patient. Don't chase. I didn't chase one play today. And I did get in early. If you go over real quick and you look at the contracts that I have, if you see the first one this morning was at 9:30 and 23 seconds. I took a real chance and I jumped in with a put. And I got in at 26.10. It didn't buy me right. I got in a little too high. And then the price went up on the stock and I was down. So I waited it out. I figured it had to come back. It always does early in the morning, and it did. I took a quick $1.10 on that one to make $550 to start my day. So that was a nice start right there. And then my second one, you can see I waited about 6-7 minutes. I got in and I got in at 13.80, and the stock went up and it dropped on me big time. So I went back in at 11.80, giving me now 25.60 divided by 2, which gives me 12.90. Okay, and I got out one a little too quick. It put me out wrong at 12.60 and 13.30, but I did end up making $200. If I hadn't have cost average, I would have lost. Okay, because I got in. Well, you know what? I would have broken even. I would have been close. I would have lost. So I did not lose. All right, so I did win that trade. And then the next one, you can see I got it at 9:20. I couldn't even see it get in. It happened so fast. And then when I opened up the monitor to see where I actually bought in, I said, wow, and it's 10:30. I just said, I'm getting out right now, and I did. And then the stock went up, so I did well. And if you look at that 41.15 contract now, it's back to the same place at 10:40. It's actually up because the stock had dropped. So you can see I got out and it came back in. So if you want to look where I got in, you can see at 10:41. All right, let me just go to wrong mouse. 10:41 would be right over. Let's see, it's on 1 minute. 10:41 right there. I got in here and it dropped, and I got out. And when I did, it went up slightly after I got out. It went up, but you see what happened? If I had just remained, it went down again. So I would have made a lot more money, because the fact is 410.56 would have brought me at 10, let's see, would have brought me on the contract. The stock went down. It went up to 12.40, and I got out at, you know what? I got out at 10:30. I would have made a considerable more amount of money. I would have made another $1,000 if I just waited. But it was another minute. The minute I saw it go up, I got out. I got out because you can see I got in at 51 seconds, and I got out truthfully 9 and 7 is 16 seconds. I was out of that. And if I just waited, and that's what Deck is talking about. If you want to make more money, then what you have to do is you got to stay in longer. And it's very difficult sometimes when you got a stock like this that's moving so fast, okay? And you don't want to lose real quick. So, Basar, good morning. Good to see you. Hope everything's good with you. You know, Basar and I had some time together 2 weeks ago. It was nice. We got to talk. But I'm doing good. Yesterday, I won, let's see. Yesterday, I'm up 2,720. And today, I'm up already 1,250. So there's the 4,000 I lost on Monday, and I made 4,100 last week. So I'm back up. I'm pretty much close to back up to where I was. I'm a little back behind, but not much. I'm up for the week. I'm up. 37. Yeah, 37.40. Actually, I'm down 400 for the week so far, because I had a bad loss on Monday. I don't ever want to poo-poo when I lose, because that was a stupid day. I should have gotten out and stayed out. And I chased it like I tell you guys not to do. And you know what? When I get reckless, I lose. When Deck gets reckless, he loses, okay? So be smart. If you lose 1, 2, or 3, get out, stay out, and don't try to make it better. And I did. And I could have got out at about 1,200, and I lost $4,400 that day. It was just totally stupid, because I'm here, I'm trying to do the right thing, and I'm scalping, and I'm being consistent. Yesterday, the same thing. I got back, I started concentrating, doing what I know how to do right. And when you do the right things, you make money. Okay, it doesn't mean, look at this. Imagine if I was on a call, I thought this was going to go up, and I go here and boom. All right, you're talking about from 410 to 411. That was $1. But if I'm an SPX, that's about how much? Let's see the time on this. It's 410. No, not 410. It's 10:44. So if I actually go and I look at this, and I go to, what is it? 10. Where is that one where it dropped? I think it's right here, because that's where this is the thing, goes the opposite. So this went from 974 to, you can see, 11.8. So it went over $2. It's not doing $6 like it usually does. Okay, 960 to 11. So it's a little over $2. So it was only double. When you get a little further in time, you'll see, or if you get the right contract. Okay, I'm not saying it's a wrong contract, but this particular contract is not giving me. Did not give me the $6, okay, but later on today you'll see it will. For the same amount of time, it could be a lot more money that you can make on SPX. It depends on the time of the day. The earlier the morning, the closer you are to making not even up money, but let's say 2 to 3 times instead of 6 to 7 times. And it does happen, especially in the afternoons. So I love it. I'm watching Tesla. For those watching Tesla right now, you're back up to about 211 as your actual 211 resistance. It's 211.15. I'm going to put the 15 in there since we're over, and it might be headed for 211.25. So I just put that up a little, and let's see our support on that. If we had 211, I'm just going to make it 209.75. Give a little bit more of a range because of what's happening today, up and down the way it is. All right, so that's for Tesla. But I'm really not watching Tesla as closely today because right now, and I'll tell you what, I was looking for a certain breakout pattern on SPY, but it didn't give it to me. And what I was looking for from the very beginning was for it to drop down and then go up. So when it finally hit here, I already was in. So look at this here. If you look at this, all you see is an up. But the first thing it did was drop. I got in that put. Like Deck said, a lot of times just do the put, it drops first and then it goes up. I got in that put and got out almost immediately. And if I hadn't, instead of winning $550, I could have lost close to $1,000. So you can see. But at this point here, if that's the bottom, it didn't hit as close down as I was looking for. I was really going to wait for this to take it up to this. We didn't get that, but we did get this up here. So if you got here when it hit high and then you took it down, that was your shot right there. And you can see we went from 411.60 all the ways down, and this is only on 1 minute. This is a 1 minute. You don't see any green on 1 minute. 411.60 was $1.60 you could have made on that. And if you look at it on a 5 minute, which I don't know you would that early in the morning, but either way, you can see. Hold on. Let's go to the beginning of the day. Here you go. Look at that, straight down on 3 minutes. So in that same 3 minute candle that just shot right down. So it was that one candle. Was it? No, that's 3 minutes in one. But you can see it looks good. And look what's happening right now. New high a day. There's my upper target. I brought it down. I had it at 412 and I dropped it down. I shouldn't have done that because there it is. All right, so let's bring my upper target back to 412.50 where I originally had it this morning and then lowered it. Okay, that's, you can't even see it now. That's a little high, but it's up there. Then I lowered it to 411.25. But right now, where's our resistance? Our resistance is at 412. Okay, so let's change that to 412 right there. There's our resistance right there, and now that's going to bring this up to about 411. 11. Let's say 411.85. Actually, I'm going to say 411.50. 411.50. There you go. So you can see right now we're in a very tight wedge here, and we're still trying to go up. I'm gonna get ready to do another put contract soon. I'm gonna bring this down to 411.25. I think that it's a little lower than the 411.50. There you go. It looks perfect because you can bring it across and see where your support was before. We had resistance and where you had support, and you can see pretty much it's somewhere in that area. Not exact, but we don't need to be exact. And right here, we still haven't hit that 412. let's see. If I edit this down, you know what's going to happen. If I bring this down to 411, let's say 411.85, just for right now. Let's see what happens. We're probably going to hit the 85. All right. Now, as far as the contract, let me take a quick look. I'm going to put this here on trade and products. Okay. And SPX right now, that changes the contract to a 41.25 from the 41.15. Brings you up in price to about $9. Right now I'm at $5.70. I could get in really low. I take a chance of losing less. If I stay in the 41.15, it's at 35. If it comes down, that's going to go up and up. So it's not a bad contract. I'd say anywhere from 41.15 to 41.25. But for me, I'm going to put it right out of the, and if I know if it's 41.25, then I know that the other one is on a call would be 41.30. It's always $5 more on the call. So 41.30 on the SPX. Now, as far as the SPY right now, since we went up, we're still looking at about on the call. If you want to be just out of the money, you can put 412. If you want to stay right at the money, it's about $2 a share at 411. Put you only at $1.35 and put you in the money. If you want to do the same thing, let's say right now I'd be at 412 on a put for the SPY. That will put me right inside the money and only at $1.20 a contract. Really, that's not a lot of money, okay? And Tesla, let's see, if I look at Tesla, it also went up a little bit. I'm going to bring up my range here on Tesla to, what did I say, 212.25, 212. Let's just leave it at 212 since it just seems to want to be there but not getting there. 212, and then I had 20. Let me edit this. Why did this? Oh, okay, 211. 211. I don't know what I said on that one. 211. Let's just put 211. I don't know what I put on Tesla. Give me 1 second. 211. I don't really use that one. Here's the chart. Okay, it is working. 211. So 211 and 2 at 12. It's right below the 13. All right, let me go back to the SPY. We're going to get another shot going up there. All right, and that's what we're waiting for. But will it hold? The question is, how high do you think we'll go today? When Deck put in the room before, I said 412.50. He said 415, but I didn't know that. I didn't see it. Hold on 1 second. All right, just give me 1 second. I just want to give somebody something because he's in class right now, so he can look at the contracts. Okay. So, anyway, let me get back here. And we all lost on Monday. Yeah, Monday was a bad day. It was, but it was a stupid day because I did something I never do, and that's follow Deck. I don't follow him anymore. I do my own thing, okay? I don't follow anybody. I do once in a while, I'll take an alert from Zach Hopper. He's really good, okay? I like him. He knows what he's doing. In the beginning, I was a little hesitant on him. He was a little weird on some of the stuff he was putting on there. But he was doing more of indexes and stuff like that, and I didn't understand it. You know, we always want to put down what we don't understand. There was a time that I never put down options because I took options class back in 1989. Some of you I know weren't even on this earth, but the fact is that I didn't totally ever really grasp it till I started being a day trader. Now on my 5th year here, you know, it's quite different. I mean, I can look at a chart and I know pretty much what's going to happen. Another thing, let's do something real quick. We still haven't hit that higher day, so it's going to show us a little bit of a descending. So let me put this into a 5-minute, okay, for a second. And if there's any questions, we did hit the new high. I'm sorry. We did hit the new high. So, right, it's going to look like an ascending at this point. So we hit 411.67, and before we were down at, what was it, 411.63? Where was it? See, you can see it. I remembered, 63. And then right now, let's see, we're at 411.67.88. We just hit a new high day. Okay, so 88. And let's just say 88. Is that what we got? I'm watching it on the, hold on, days range. I just saw it happen right in front of me. Let's see if I put it up there. 411, let's see if we get the exact. 94. So here we got, bingo, I got it right on. All right, and we can take off the left here. I don't take it from pre-market. There's that, and then we got the low here, and then we can do it to about there. You can see where the squeeze might be. All right. Well, it looks like we're squeezing up, so let's see what happens here. All right, I'm gonna put this back. So I got my hand, and you can see we finally hit this. See, to me, we're at where's the upper view up right here? This is a good put. I think if you wait long enough on this put, I think you'll make money, but it could pop up one more time. So you want to wait. Unfortunately, sometimes if you wait too long, you miss the opportunity. We don't really want to do that. Okay, what am I at? 27. 27, 1250. Okay. Okay, here we go. Just doing a little something. Let me just check one thing real quick. Let me check with my broker. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. We all lost. Anybody do well today? Anybody getting any contracts today they want to tell us about? Tell us what contract, the price, whether it was the SPY, Tesla, whatever it is. It doesn't have to be what I'm doing. Or if you're in a stock today, how did you do today? Did anybody here trade today and make money? Did anybody here trade today and lose money? If you lost money, you know what? We can learn from that. So I can bring up the charts, show you where you got in. Just give me the time of the contract, the time and the contract, where you got in and out. You know, or just like do what I do, make a copy of mine. I just go on the page. If you think of swim, you go up to the top right of the page, or those squiggly lines, and one of them says take a screenshot. I just save that. It gives it a name anyway, and I save it to my desktop, and then I can bring it from my desktop right in here as a you know, on the bottom where it says plus sign. So we can learn from that. We can all learn from each other. All right. Right now, like I said, I think that we're on the 5 minute. On the 1 minute, you can see we got some sort of a bull flag going on here. All right, but if we look on the 1 hour, we're going to show that we're up. Okay, I'm sure it's going to show up. Come on, there we go. I had it. There, it's flicking all over the place. All right, there is your 1 minute. That's your. What happened there? That was. Here's your 1 hour. You can see it's up, and if we go to 15 minutes, 5-day 15 minutes, you can see that we're up. And if we go to 1 day 10 minute, you can see we're up. I should put a 1 day 15 minute in there. And there's our 5. We're still up. So right now I'm watching it. So if you were trading right now, you will see that we're still going up. We're still going to hit new highs here. And our high of the day right this second is 1194, which is an even number, but I still think that that traders are going to push this up one time. Over 412 is a good possibility unless there's not enough. We do happen to have, let me see, if I go to the 1 minute, let's take a look at our volume. All right, so let's start here. We can see it was 250,000, 150, 190, 35,000, 53, under average, right at average, under average, above average, 108, 57. It's still moving, so that one's below. But pretty much we're at least at average or above at the point. So there's a lot. If we go look at the actual for the day, it shows that volume is actually low. We're only trading, what, almost 2 hours. 80,000, 79.5, because the average has come down. People have been trading less on the SPY. I don't know why. There's your pullback. All right, I told you, we had resistance. Look at the resistance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. And it's dropping. So we never did see that new high after that. And there's a nice pullback. That would have been a great put. And my put just went from, if I'm looking at it, it just went from $9 $9.19, $9. Let's say $9.20 up to $11.20. So that was $2. This here represents $2 on SPX. All right. So I do 5 contracts. That would have been $1,000. I knew it was right to do, and it's still dropping. There now you'd be up 1,500 or 1,250. What I made all day, back down to 1,220. So I want to see one more push up, and let's see next time I might go for it at resistance. I should have noticed that, because when you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, boom, usually it comes down. We've been here before. I've outlaid that before many times, and you can do this. You can do this. All right? You're awesome. Don't you know that? You're awesome. And you can do this. Just remember that. Just don't overthink this. That's the thing. Don't overthink this. Okay? Overthinking will get you in trouble. And hesitation, hesitation. He who what's that word? He who hesitates loses, okay? I'm trying to tell you, you can't do that. Oh, here's my protein bar for the morning. I think it's like a little protein. I already took my vitamins, but I need one more pill. Hold on one second. I'm here, I'm in the room. I gotta remember every day to take a... Okay. I'm in. I'm good. Every day at a certain time. I'm supposed to take it like a half hour ago, but I'm good. All right. So I was waiting for another pull up. Will we get that? Okay. So we've pulled down a little bit. Let's bring this down. I don't know if we're going to get this rise. I'm going to drop it down a little bit and make it 75 for right now, even though we're really at resistance at about 50. All right. And right here, let's bring this up a little bit. Let's activate this and bring this to about 35. What do we got? 33, 35. So it's very tight. We only have 40 cents. There's our 75. It might be a little higher. Let's go back up to 80. All right, let's bring this up to 80 for now, because I think that they might try to push it one more time. But you could see how we got a lot of resistance. Now we went down, put lower lows, we built higher lows, they came back, it went up, so we built higher lows, came back, and we got a new high of the day. So you can see, even though we're just about, for the hours, let's see, there's 6.5 trading hours, and we're at 2 hours, just about 2 hours right now, and we're about 2 hours, we did about 20%, 20, 40, 60, 80, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, about 17% of the average of the day in 2 hours. Okay, so 17, let's say 17 times 3.5. Let's see if that's right. I think we're gonna be under average for the day at the rate we're going. So it's a slow start, even though it looks like a lot of volume. It's still, with 80 million, we've only done just about 20 in 2 hours. So that's not a lot. Usually your max is in the morning. So let's see what happens here. Waiting for one more push, but we are at the 13 right here and getting a lot of resistance. You see what's happening here? So we've dropped down to about here on our resistance point, which is about 55. We're going to drop this. If I do this, it's going to go up. Where am I at again? 80? Did I put 80? All right, let's just say our resistance is at 75 for right now. That's the right way. Let's see what happens. I don't do calls as much as I'll do a put. It's much easier to call the top than it is to call the bottom, I think. Oh, this is good. Not holding. Not holding, folks. Let's see what happens. Bring it down to 60. 27. I'm going to bring this down to 25. And it's dropping. You can see it's not holding. It is not holding here. It's not hitting. I mean, there's a lot of resistance here. So it's not really breaking through yet. But I wouldn't count it out yet. That's why I'm not doing anything. And if you look, we're towards the top, I don't do breakouts. I don't say, well, I think it's going to break out. But if you do, and you have a big enough account, then what you need to do is to say, well, right now, if I'm doing SPX, it's $10.80. If I do 10%, 10% is too much. 5% would put you at about 55 cents. Okay, if you have, let's say, 50 cents. At 50 cents, if you have 5 contracts, that's $250 that you're willing. So it's too much. At $11 a contract, you got to go a little lower to about 2.5%. 2.5%. The 10%. So 10% is $1.08. Then you have 54, and then half of that, 54. So maybe even about 7%. 7% would be on 1070. What is that? It's still pretty high. Still pretty high. I'm just trying to think. At $10.50 times 7%, at 5%, at 5% is 50 cents. That's a lot. You really have to go less, about 3.5% on this, on that, if you're on that kind of a contract. Now, but if you're on a SPY contract, okay, you can go 10%. You're only talking 12 cents. 12 cents times 50 would be $75. So you see, when you get higher contracts and more expensive, you've got to go lower. It's still going to give you a good leeway on the droppage points, and you don't want to be stomped out like what's happening here. So if you look right there, you're at 411.60, and you've already dropped down to 30. That's 30 cents. That's why I said you needed to be at about 50 cents on this contract, and you need to be on the other contract. If you're on the SPY, it's different, okay? The drop is about from 120 to 127, only 7-8 cents. So if you're at 5%, that's going to give you, it's still not enough. You need to be about 10%. 10% might just about hold you in there and not get stomped out on a low-priced stock. Now, if you're at a 50-cent stock, whatever, we don't try not to deal with that. And we are in contracts right now on the SPY. Let's see. If you really want to be correct on the SPY, to be just out of the money would be, here we go, February 15th, very cheap, 80 cents, and it's a 43. I put it in the money, so you could be at 79 cents. If you do that, you can actually have a larger spread and go higher than 10% if you want, and 411. So you have 412 and 411. I think I've got them both at, let me go back and see real quick. I've got them both, I got 412 on my put and 411. So that put them both in the money, or right at the money. 412, we're at 411, so that's in the money on the put, and 411 on the call puts us in the money, and both of them are at $1.24, $1.25 per share. Cheap, but I don't see enough movement here that you're going to make that money yet. You got to wait. I think we're going to have one more hit up, so I would be very careful. I'm sitting on my hands right now. I am sitting. I don't want to give them back what I've taken. All right, and what do I have this now at? 412.50. I'm going to go to 412.25. I'm going to lower this because I think we're starting to see. Let me see if I can move this up a little bit. There we go. Right here, I'm just trying to see my volume. 9,000, 50,000. That was above. This is below. Most were below average. So you can see volume is dropping. So you don't want to go there and put in some big order and they can see it. They'll go the other way. They can drop it on you, whether it's on the options, because they watch both. Guaranteed, if somebody's trading these stocks, they're still watching options. Maybe, unless you're a Taylor trader. You just get in and say, I hope at the end of the day it goes here or here, and he's right more than 50% of the time. But the guy's worth $10 million or $5 million. I don't know. I can't count his money. All I know is how much I've lost over the years. And there we go. There's the push. Yeah, there is the push. Back to 75. So we did get there. I told you it would push. That's why I told you to wait. Let's see, right there at 1183. That's where all our resistances were there right now. We're going to push. We're going to push over. So let's put this now to where it belongs, where it's probably going to be well deserved at 412. There you go. Right now, we're about to break through on a new high of the day, which was 411.94. About to come any second. Sorry, I'm eating and talking to you. 411. Ready? 411. What did I say? 411.94. I said. We just got really close. If you see that right there, we just got up to. Wow, we touched 411.94. We touched the high of the day. We couldn't even get one more penny out of that. It's gonna go. Ready? 1, 2. Here's a little pullback. Remember, pull back, let go of the bow and arrow, and bam, watch it go. So we get a little pullback here. I am not in anything. I am not trading right this second. You know what? I had one of them was a little scary. I made it out with $200 when I could have lost. You know, if you look at that one trade that I showed you, you know, I got in at 1380 and it dropped, and I bought back at 1180. So that really hit me hard. But I averaged it out and got out okay. So I made $200. And then after that, it went up again. So if you look at that same contract right now, if I was to look at the 41.15, if I was to look at the 41.15 contract, and I got out then at 13.30, let's see, if I open all products, it'll tell me the price. 41.15, I'm on the SPY, I gotta change that, SPX. 41.15 right now, oh, that'd be real low, $5. Can you imagine? I got out at 13 something, and now it's at $5. Because the stock is going up. But imagine buying that contract now, the 41.15, only spending $4.80. It's at 30 on the Delta, and that thing drops a couple dollars. By the time you're in the 30 Delta now, 29.30, it could end up at 50.60. But look at, there it goes. Where's our new higher day? So if you feel right about this now, our high of the day now, is it an even number? I think it was 12. Let's see. I caught it for a second. 412.04. Okay. Oh, look at this. Reaching for the upper target. There's my upper target. 412.25. I'm going to have to raise this up now. All right, because I think we're going to pop through. It'll get close. Let's see. I'm still going to leave my resistance at 412 until we pop through my upper resistance. At that time, I'll put it back to where I had it at $12.50. 412.50, I mean. And then I'll... But right now, look at that. Wow. I knew it was going to pop through. I said that. I'm on fire today. I'm doing good. I won them all. I won. I got myself out of that big one. If you look at the second trade, the second trade, you see that one. I had a cost average. Okay. You see the 1380 and 1180 giving me 12, 16. So what is it? There's 24, 25.60 is 12.80, I think. So I averaged out at 12.80. So I got a 12.60 and 13.30, but you got to average those two, which would give you, what is that? 25.90 is 25.90 is 45. 12.45? No, 12.85. I got out right above. I made $200. That's all I know. So I did okay. I won all my trades today. Thanks to cost averaging. But be careful, folks. Can you imagine? I did that cost average. Look what that contract is now when this thing jumped up and that thing went down. Now we're 870. Remember I just told you it was at 5 something? Well, that's a different contract. Okay, let's see. That was the 15. 15 was at 5 something. It's still at 590. But this one's going up good. The one I'm in now, the 41.25. This thing just went. I could have got in. That was a nice one. It was down to 736 2 minutes ago. It's at 1020 now. Look at that because of this pullback. I told you there'd be a lot of resistance there. So that's why I left this at, I can move this up to 412.09. I'm going to leave it there. And what was our high of the day? We got it one more time. 412 what? Let's see, I'm going to change it. 412.18. And that's about it, folks. Now we're in Put City. Well, we're in a Put City. I missed it. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it. And there it is where I wanted it. You see this? It followed the upper VWAP above a little, come down. So pretty much so, we have a far distance for this to come down to at least 410.90. Excuse me. Give me another cough drop. This thing is doing some havoc on me. I love these things. They're protein, and I need the protein, but... Okay, see if we get one more shot. Anybody get in that contract? Did anybody do a put? Anybody in here? There's 40 people in here. You want to do a poll? Just somebody, anybody. You want to do a poll? Which way we think we're going? Up or down? I mean, the next step up would be 412.50. Do you think we're going to see 412.50 or 411 first? Okay. Up or down? 412.50 versus 411. Which way do you think it's going to go? 411 or 412.50? Will it take another shot up? We are still on. We're still on an ascending triangle, and then we can take this one away because this has changed here. I can remove this one. This one's actually a little higher. I can change that one too. So what I can do is this. I can take this from here. All right, from here. There's your low. Let's take that off. Yeah, I already got it, so leave it. This one here. Let's go into back to that other high point. What do I want? That's not what I want. What am I doing? Here. All right, I got that already. Okay, good. Yeah, I wanted 5 minutes. That's what I want. Or even 3 minutes. Okay, that's perfect. So I'm going to take this line off. Let's remove the drawing. Let's take this from the high here, which was earlier 411.63, which is perfect. And here, which is 412.18. I don't think I'll get it exact. I'll do 17. All right, better be a little under than over. Go back to the 1. Now, this is what we have. Okay, this has changed a little bit. You can see I went from, let's see if I reverse, cancel the left. That's perfect. And the same thing. I don't think you'll see it. Okay, so now you can see we are still on ascending. And here you can see our support has actually gone up. So let's move this to about right there. Let's say 411.50. I'll even say 45. All right, 411.45. We have support. And now let's say our resistance is all going to be at 412. What's our high? 18. I'm going to leave it. I still think it's 412. That's right above the. Are we going to hold or are we going to pull back? I feel a pullback coming. I feel that pullback. I can even take this away. Okay, take this here. Let's take this away, and let's bring this from here. New point. More at where we're at. Okay, let's just do it right on it, and let's take away the left here. Cancel the left. Let's do the same thing here. It's going to change it a little bit. Remove trend line. Okay, and we're going to bring this from, let's say here. And here was 411.18. 412.17 is fine. Okay, and let's remove that left. So we're getting a little tighter into the area that we're really in right now. Okay, because we're still ascending. We're still going up. Come on. Come on. Why is it doing that? Let's do that. I want to get in the middle. So pretty much you can see more. Okay. So you can see there's our lower doji. See, we had 2 lower dojis, which mean reversal. Every one of them had a lower doji. Had a couple uppers too. But lower dojis mean reversal. So it might go back up. Now, Tesla, if you're watching Tesla, Tesla's doing the same thing. So Tesla right now has resistance at 212.50 for any of those that are working with Tesla. We're 12.50, and I still think our support is at 211.50. 211.50. That's good. That looks about right. It could be a little more. It could be 11.75. But right now, so you see what it's doing? It's trying to push up again, like I said. But the next time we push up, all right, let's make sure our contracts are right now. We should be in SPX looking at 41.25. 41.25 and 41.30 on a call. What do I have? 41.25. Exactly what I have. So the contracts are correct. And SPY, I still got 412 and 411. 411 on the call. I don't do the calls because I don't know how high it's going to go. But if my feeling is if it's going to go, it's going to try to go higher than it was, and the high was 412.18. Then we're looking at 412.35, 25.35. You all in agreement? Nobody seems to be talking to me here. Do I need to go take lunch now or what? I don't want to leave you guys alone. Let's see what they have to say. What are your thoughts on Sarah at this time? I'm not watching stocks. Positive results this morning, causing spike now with a slight dip. Beulah. Joe Meffy. Welcome, Joe. Let's see, what do we got? New subscriber. Recharged mindset. Nice, like that. And another one. I just can't read Chinese. That was a day ago. But welcome. Everybody's welcome. I still leave it. Edgar's here. Good morning, Edgar. Okay, wherever he might be. If you like what you're hearing today, don't forget to give me a hands up on the bottom. I got 4. I'm number 5. There's 24 of you, and I can get more hands than that. And the good thing is I'm up to 507 subscribers in YouTube, but I'm also up to 518 in Tradecaster. I'd like to get a few more, but they're good. It's all good. And there it goes, like I said. So if those of you in a call, I would say be careful. Keep a tight stop loss. At least down about 25 cents on 500 contracts. So what would that be? That'd be $125 on 25 cents if you have 5 contracts. That's the max you're willing to lose. But right now you could go for it, but be careful, because when it hits its mark, will it pull back quick like this? See what it did? When it hit up high, it came down hard. When it hit up high, it came down hard. When it comes down, so that's why you gotta be real careful. You might even want to say, you know what? If it gets to 420, I'm gonna put a stop. I'm gonna put a stop limit, so it stops there, and it takes me out, even though it might go up, because I don't want to get caught in case it hits 425 and then jerks down all the way to 411 again. I mean 412. It'll be 412 at that point, so I don't want to lose. Well, let's see what happens. Still a lot of resistance right here. You see that? See that high doji there? Look at that. Let's make it a little bigger. You can see right there a lot of resistance. 411.99 it hit for a second. Maybe it hit 400. A lot of resistance just where I have it. But again, I still think they're going to try and push it up further. I don't trade breakouts, but if you're already in the call, just make sure you have about a 25-cent stop loss. You agree? Disagree? Anybody? Agree or disagree? You could even agree to disagree. Let's see. You know what? I didn't check. Sorry if it didn't. Yep. You should have told me, folks. This will make it clearer right now. I'm going to clear it up in about 6 seconds. Let's see how many seconds I got on here. Just let's see what the delay is. Okay. Let me take you out of here. Let me take you out of here. I can hold you in here. And let's see what I got. Time. Okay. 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What do I got? Just want to see how many second delay. 5. About 8 seconds. Okay. That's about normal. Wish we could do better than that, but we got to do it. But I made it a little clearer, so your chart should be a little bit clearer for you. And this one here, I got to redo a little. I got to refresh it. It's always behind. I don't know why. The chat room's okay, but the actual... Okay. There we go. And there we go. 4:12:08. Just like I said. So far, as planned, the alert I've given here to come down and here to go up has been correct. All right, so that's 2 good alerts if you're trading this. I'm not trading it right now. I've done well. I don't trade as well. I do trade, but I don't trade as well when I'm talking to you. Though I can. There it is. What did we just hit? Look at this. 425. What did we hit? That is so amazing. What a great call. And I told you it'd come right back down. 412.19. That's why I say get out of 420. But let's see if it keeps going. 412.28. That's what you hit. So right now we're going to take this and we're going to take our upper and we're going to put this up to 450. All right? We're going to move it up just a little bit. I'm not saying that we're going to reach that. But I will say this. Right now we can move this up to 412.25. And by doing that, we can now bring this up to 411.50. Where are we at? I don't even know where it's at. 411.45. We're close. So let's just do it this way and go 75. And bring it up a little tighter. right there. That's perfect, actually. You can see right there. It said 411.80, but 75 is good. All right. Let's see what happens. We're hitting for the upper target. We're still going. We're still going. All right. So this has got to go up. I'm going to move my upper target because I think we're going to hit it. And for right now, I'm going to move it to 75. All right. And move the resistance now to 50. All right. Let's just take out one of these. There we go. Boom. There's your new resistance. Wow. This thing went a little further than I thought. This put's going to be a real good one when we do it. But what's the next step? 412.75 is 13.50. If we get to the break through the upper target, we could be looking at 13.25 to 13.50. Let's see. Wow. Unbelievable. You can see if you deal with those upper shadows, you can understand pretty much where we're going to come. Now that upper shadow says that we're heading for a reversal. So what I want to do, let's see, I'm going to leave that for. That's a trend line. I want that trend line off. I got to redo the trend line for a second. We're going to remove that because it's gone higher, and we'll do this, and then we'll bring it back to. It didn't come in. Come on. What did I do? There we go. So let's take it from right there. And now we're at 412. What do we hit? I need to open the SPY and see for a quick second. It shows 28, but I think it's higher than that. I got to refresh it. 47. Wow. 47. So I just might as well make it 50. Might as well make it 50 right here. Actually, we're at 49. I'll leave it at 48. We're going to go up anyway. We're going to break through that. We're going to break through that one more time. So you can see there's no squeeze coming. It's just in a squeeze. So if you look at that, it's in a squeeze right now. And traders are trying to push this up. And the volume on here is 113. 113, 113, 113. Look at that. 85 average. 113 again. 67. So you've got over here between here and where we are right here on the top. You've got almost, I think, 1 million. So you got 100,000, 170. 170 is 345, 445, 455, 455, 535. I'm right. 535, 535, 610, 710, 720, 725, 825, 825, 835. 930, 10. There's over 1 million. There's over 1 million shares. This just went up. So this goes up with over 1 million shares. We've already been to our resistance point at 412.50. We're very close. Okay. Right now I'm showing 412. Let's see one more time. 47. Like I told you, they don't like odd numbers. There could be one more push, and we could see that 412.50 is a lot of resistance. If we get to 412.75, there's going to be a ton of resistance right there. This could be a good place for a put. This could come down, but do you want to go against the flow? We're very bullish right now. The bulls are winning because right here you got your VWAP, and right here you got the 13. We're above both, and you're above your VWAP plot. Probably if somebody has Bollinger Bands, you're probably on the upper band of the Bollinger Band. Okay, it usually is a little higher than the VWAP plot. So you can see it's going to hit that 412.50 and boom, I think we're going to get a pullback, possibly to about 412.34. Let's see what happens. As low as 24, 25, anywhere it's up to 412.20, 23. You see right there on the 420. But I'm saying I think around 429. Let's see if there's a pullback after it hits. Tesla too. Tesla's going with the flow right now. Tesla is definitely going with the flow. So Tesla's now, let me push this up. For those of you that do trade Tesla, it's a great stock to trade. There's a lot of volatility with Tesla. You got 213, same thing. 213.50 is 213.50 is your resistance right now. And let's see, let me activate this up, and it's going to be a nice drop. This is going to be a great put. 212.25, 212.48, 212.50 will be your support. I got it perfectly. 212.50 will be the support on Tesla. Get ready. There it is. There we go. We're over the 412.50. Over 412. New high a day. We got a new high a day, as I said we would. Okay, and let's see. We got 412.57. So we're not done. We're not done. This is gonna go. There it goes. 60. 412.60. You're gonna see a pullback soon. Gotta see a pullback. This thing really wants to go. Let's make this 75. I hate to do this because I'm gonna lose my line. Watch, I'm gonna lose my line, but that's okay. I go in here and I'm gonna edit the upper target, and now I'm gonna make this 413.25. Not saying that we're gonna hit it, but if we keep going, we will. Look at this, just moving up. I want to do this right there, right there. Where is that? 412.15. 412.15. 412.15. Right below the 13. And you see, we had resistance here. We had support there. Same thing across. Look at the two tips here. Very, very close. It doesn't have to be exact, folks. If you're making these lines for support and resistance for yourself, they don't have to be exact. They just need to be close. Oh, there's my tush is killing me. And look at that. There it is. There's your first pullback. If you look on a 5-minute, that's probably your first pullback. Ready? We had the one here, and now no pullback on here. Not on the 5-minute. You'd still be staying in it. All right, but you see, I don't like that high doji there. That means reversal. And what did we hit, to be exact? I'm going to leave it there for a second for those of you that are trading. Okay, let me pull this down. Come on. Okay, here we go. And let's see, our high of the day is finally 3 cents down on the SPY for the day. Let's see, right now we're still down for the day on the Dow. Dow's at minus 55. The Nasdaq's up 45, but the S&P's down $1.58. So we're real close to breaking some some new highs here, I think. Leave it here. What a day, huh? Let's take this to the 3-minute. I like the 3-minute. Let's bring it down a little bit so you can see the whole chart. What do you think, guys? 4/112.64 SPY gap fill. And I said what did I put this at? 4/13/26, 64. We already got there, so I guess I read that late. Yeah, that was 3 minutes ago. So you got to 4/12.73. So it went over there. All right, you were right, but it was more than that. That's why I raised my upper target. I thought maybe we go for 413. It's still very possible. I am not about to do a put at this point. And if I did, I'm going to be down for a while I hold that sucker, saying to myself, I hope it comes down soon, because I'm down quite a bit. I just lost everything I made. I'm not taking the chance. I'm not doing it. All right, you got 213.85 right now on resistance for Tesla, with 214 to be the upper VWAP plot. And I think once we get to about that point, we can see some sort of a pullback. And for here, we're just trying. I don't know where it's going to go. I'd have to go back and go across here, and I'd have to go back. Let's see. There you go. There's one. There's 412. That's where he got the 412.64. Okay, you see Fayez Road? That's where you got that. But if we go a little further, okay, then our next step up right there is 413.16. And I said 413. Where did I put that? Right here. 413.50. I was going to put 413.25, and I did. 413.25. It's 413.15 to 413.25. That would be the next step up. And right now we're having a lot of resistance trying to push. Okay, let's remove our left extension here so you can see where I'm from. And let's see. If I go back to the 1 minute, let's see how much resistance, where it's all at. And you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 70, 70, 70. And I'm at 75. So you can see a lot of resistance there. Let's see if I can pull this down a little bit. It just doesn't want to let me. Okay. And I can take this out. Let's take this one out for a second. Remove the drawing. Let's go back and put another one in for the moment. And let's do it from here. And I don't know if we're going to get it where we want it. What did we say was 412.77? And where did we get to? I got to look at it before I put it in. 412.76. That's not bad. 412. Oh, right on it. Oh, don't move. 412.76. I got it. Okay. So you can see, and this is not really right anymore. It's showing it's going the other way, but you'd have to take this away, remove that line, and now take it from here to there, which will show that we're coming for a squeeze soon. Boom, to right there. You see? And that shows that we're about to squeeze. The question is, are we going to squeeze back up? All right, or are we going to squeeze down? And my feeling at this point, as long as we're over 412.50, it's going to push up. All right, I see a slight push to try to get a new high today to put us right above the 412, to put us at 413 and change. You all agree or disagree? Anybody? 66 people in here. Somebody's got to agree to disagree or just agree. All right. I can't get anybody here to talk to me. That's so sad. So sad. Low boy, how you doing today? I know you're here. He's being very quiet. He's probably in a call right now. He's a put man, I know that. Pendragon's not here. Come on. Come on, folks. Okay. I'll do my own thing. Single them out. Agree. That's good. There's some agreement in here. Let's see. There it goes. I turned away. I was in another room for a second. And there it goes. Going up. Okay, you can see right there. Whatever I think it usually does the reverse, then do the reverse, do the put. There's a lot of resistance here. Whether it pushes up to that point, it still will come back down again towards here. I think we're still going to see again this today, 411.50. All right, I think we'll see a pullback. Nothing goes straight up. What's the news? The last news is at 10 o'clock this morning. So you tell me what's pushing this up other than traders, okay? Traders. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. So, you know, like I feel the same way. But look at this. Remember the last time? Right here. Look back over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to have a pullback. If this thing doesn't spurt forward, we're going to have a pullback. And here it comes. Just like I'm saying to you. All right? We're going to have a pullback. There's too much resistance. It's going to pull back to the 13, which it's doing right now. I'm going to put this right at the lower VWAP plot. And I'm going to do it right there. Right there. Okay. So you can see it. Cancel the left. Where did this one come from? Cancel the left. There you go. you can see what's happening. We are getting tighter. So there's going to be a squeeze up or down. We've been going up and up and up, all right? You can see we've been consistently going back up, but we changed directions, because if you look, if we went from here to right there, let's put it right there, all right? Let's cancel the right. Come on, which line? It's got to be 21. Okay, so you see we were going up, and then we started going up even harder. So there's just so much, and now you got the start of, anybody see it? A head and shoulder. A head and shoulder is going to lead to a drop. There's a lot of resistance. We just have to wait and see. Nobody knows. All right, can you see it a little better this way? Let's see what happens. Here's your pullback, but it could be a bull flag too. I mean, the way, depending on how you look at it. Let me just put this cord. Where's my cord? In my phone. Plug it in. I have conversations on my phone too. That's not bad, 91%. Can you talk about how you find support, how far back on the chart you go to find it, and when to change it? I go back, it's like here, I can't go back but a few days, all right? That's all I needed for right now. So I don't need to go that far back for support and resistance, all right? I can go back here and say, you know what, 2-3 days ago, we were at 415, all right? So it was high. So that's how far we can go up. You see that? 415 right there. That's how high. So right there, this thing can go to 415.03, say 415, all right? But then we have a lot of lows. Look at all lows in the same day, 408, all right? But let's go back to where we are, all right? And then we can see exactly. All right, here's today, all right? And right now, I can see there's a lot of resistance at 412.75. You can see it straight across. There's your resistance. Here's my support. I have a double here, 2 here, all right? And then here. See where I'm pulling back to? Support. And that's at 412.15. I didn't make it 25. I made it 15. All right? I said I was tweaking it. I don't like to do that. I like to leave it at 25. But look where it hit. Exactly where I put my support. Now the question is, will it hold? I told you here. Look how many times it hit resistance that we're going to have a pullback, and it's exactly what we got. So right now, we just had about a 50 cents pullback. Now, that on 5 contracts, that was $250 quick money. Or about, you can look on the other way, all right? If you look on SPX, all right? How much was it on SPX? So the same contract, you have to come from here. At 5, you were at here, 490 low to now, 490 to 650. Okay, so it's 590. That's $1.60. So it's not even 2 times. It's only 1.5 times. $1.60. All right. So you would have made that much more on SPX. Let me put this back to red. Get back to the SPY. You see, I know my colors. That's how I know where my contracts are set. I have contracts for the SPY too. So if I want to look at the SPY, I can look at the put for the SPY. That's in blue. There you go. There's your SPY. There's your put. I know my colors. I just hate these extra lines. You want to get rid of those things, you go in here. It says option price. You open it and take away the plot. Watch this. And then you go to the option. Where's the other one? I didn't put it in. Okay, so apply and say okay, and that other line is gone. But right now, you can see this is a put. As long as this is going up, it's just the opposite of the stock. It means the stock's coming down. Look how low this contract is on the SPY. All right, it's a 412. Okay, so it's they're cheap right now. You could be making money like a lottery. But look at this. I told you right here it was going to come down, and now we've got support at 412. All right, so we're going to change this. Take away that 15 cents. I was close. Because it hit me there. Look at that. It hit me at the 415, and now it just hit at the 412. Boom. And that's how I get it. And now, right now, I got 412.75, and that's probably going to come down. And that means we're coming down. All right? But I'm going to leave it at about, I'm at 412.75. Until we break through 412.04. If we break through, then I'll go down to 412.50. But right now, I think it's going to break. I think it's going to go right now. Ready? 1, 2, there it is. See? But will it go all the way? I don't know. It's trying to hold. This can come up just as fast as it went down. All right? So I take off this line. It's no longer, that's trend line. Why do I get 2 lines here? I may have 2 lines. Let's see. Remove, drawing. There we go. All right? So you see, we're starting to drop. So if I take this from a low here, and I bring this to where we are now, all right, you can see what's happening. We're getting further and further away and wider. So I don't see,
when we were close up, I told you I saw the squeeze coming. Now we're already in the squeeze. We're squeezing down. All right, we were in the squeeze. There's your squeeze. We were in the squeeze and we're going down. Now, can we hold here at 412? So now I'm at 412. And I'm going to leave it there right now. And we didn't hit this upper. We didn't hit it. I'm just going to leave it at 15 so I'm not on the same line. Well, resistance is at 475. So what do we want? Our upper target, well, I put it down lower for right now. I could really remove it. I don't think we're going to hit it again anyway. I don't. Let me see where we're at here. Let me just redo this for 1 second. Tesla looks good, but Tesla pulled back. Tesla might be leading the way. It might be Tesla that's actually leading the SPY at this point. So what we'd have to do is, give me 1 second and I'll bring it over for you so you can look at it. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? Cast and Ameritrade, Geico, Trade. Oh, here we go. Okay. We look here. All right. You can see now we were down before, but now this far we're starting to go back into negative. All right. And I think we're going to be more negative. There we go. 111. And if you look here, where's Tesla? Right there. See how green it is? So you got Tesla and Google, the two of the largest. You got Apple, Google, Tesla, Microsoft, and everything else is a negative. These were the positives right there. So Tesla was the greenest of them all. That was leading the way today. So as Tesla went up, the SPY was going up. Okay. Right now, Tesla went down. So Tesla hit my resistance. I had it set at. I'm not changing. I'm just going to tell you where it's at. I'm going to take the arrow off because I put it before and I told the room I had it at 212.50 and now it's just starting to go a little lower, so I'm going to put it down to 212.25 and see if that's where it ends up, 412.25, and then I'm going to take the top, which was 213.85, and I'm going to bring that down to 213. All right, so now we've got resistance at 213 and we've got support at 212. Let's see, 212.25, 212.25. So 212.25 and 213. All right, it's a very, very narrow channel on Tesla. Looks like crack uptrend. And you got to understand, if you look at Tesla, you look at this, how it came down. This is on a 1 minute. My Tesla's on a 1 minute. If I go to Tesla for a second and I do this, you can see Tesla did the same thing. It's almost identical, okay? And it's coming across almost identical. So who's leading who right now? Is Tesla leading the SPY or is the SPY leading Tesla? We look here, there was Musk discloses Tesla stock gift to charity. You see on cannabis. You see there are certain things, and I don't know why. I don't know if the news is negative or positive because I really didn't read it. But you have to understand something. It's a charity. Let's see what it says. Oh, charity worth about $2 billion. Gift to charity worth $2 billion last year. His donations all went to his. You know, people they're saying, well, he gave $12 million away. You know, why doesn't he give us a bigger dividend? And maybe that makes it go down. I don't know. But you can read the news and you can see why there's news. But if I go back to the SPY, all right, right now, if I go back to the SPY, let's see. Any news? 10 o'clock. So who's leading who? I think Tesla is pulling down. And there it goes. Bam! I told you, back to the VWAP. What did I tell you before? Oh, my gosh, I should have been in this. I told you 411, and I was right. Look at that. I said to pull back to the VWAP, and there it is. Wow. You should do a call right now. If you're in this, do a call. It's going to come back up real quick. Not much, but it's going to come back. So there's your 411. Now you're back to 443. Okay? You touched, let's see, 411.17, 411.13. I put this at 411 because I want to be under the VWAP. I can put this at 95, just a little. And I told you, do the when you see that, you do the call, and you automatically make money. Whenever you see something with a long doji, the minute you see it, you should be ready on the call. Bam, and then you get out. You just get in, let it go up, get out, and just take it because it's gonna come back down again. Wow, what a great call. I called the VWAP before. Do you remember? You can go back and listen on the tape. So now let's take this. That was some drop. And I saw it because it happened on, I was looking at Tesla and it did the same thing. So let's remove the drawing here. This changes everything now. It's a whole new story. So here, what do we got? We got from here to right there. Let's just do the VWAP. Right where it is. Boom. Okay. Right there. And then this, forget about this. This is gone. So is this. Everything's changed. All right. Now we got from here, like this. We got a downward movement. So we just went from ascending to descending in one shot. Boom, like that. Everything just changed. And that's why I tell you, you need to let's see, cancel left extension. And let's bring down our resistance now. And let's edit this down to 412. Everything's coming back down. So it might have another, that was almost perfect. Look at that. It might go up, but let's see. Let's edit this back up to 412. Keep it really tight at 45. Let's see where it leaves us. Bam. Actually a little lower. Let's go to 40. I'm tweaking it. That's all I'm doing. I'm not saying it's exact, but at the moment, there you go. And you could see here, we tipped it here, and here across, and almost made it right below. That would have been 50. So it's really 411.50. That's where we're at right now. So everything's changed, but now we're in a downward trend. All right. Let me get rid of this for a second. Give me this so I have more movement. And I'm going to take this, and I'm just going to get rid of my upper support for now, because I don't think we're going to get back up there right now, especially we're at lunchtime. All right. So let me go on this one here. Let's open this up a little. What do I got? Come on. Let's see which one we use today. Today, we're going to use Johnny Rocket for lunchtime. How's that? Window. What's window? Window. Stock. Oh, you're adding. So top resistance point on the day would be 415, and the base current resistance intraday. Off where it rejects the most in a 15-minute. Well, I don't always use a 15-minute. I use a 15-minute to show direction. So if I go to a 15-minute, right there, that's 5-day 15-minute, it shows that we're coming back down. And same thing for 10-minute. But I don't need to see this. I can see it on all of them because we're now lower than the actual. And you see here on a 5-minute. So if you went on the 5-minute, we're still going down. We're still going down. I told you earlier, I said, it's going, when it cracks, if you listen to the tape, that was a great call. I said, we're going to go right back down to the VWAP. And where did it go? Right back down, right there. You see the tip right there? To the VWAP. Right there. Right there. I called it right on. 411.15. That's right. And 411.15 is the would have been the support, but it's not. Your support is at about 411.40 right now. It's a little lower, 30.35. It's going to come a little lower. But I think it's going to drop again. It's going to have a few current. It could come right back up to here, which is our 13 exponential. So about 411.75. I think we're going to have a lot of resistance. So I'm going to bring this down for the heck of it and make it 411.80 because I don't want to be right on the line so you can see it when it hits. Let's just go right there. 411.80. No, actually it's a little higher. Let's go 85. 85. Let's see if that does it. Right above. That's what we're going to come to. Right above there, and we should have a lot of resistance, and then we'll see it pull back again. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm not, the number one thing you must have as a trader is a strong self-belief and strong mindset. You know, I have a good friend that tells me confidence, self-confidence is so important as a trader. If you don't have that, then you need to go back to paper trading. If you don't believe in yourself, if you're not, that means you're not sure, you don't know what you're doing yet. You need to take a step back. Or if you're going to trade very low. Don't trade to make a lot of money. Trade to be consistent and learn how to be a consistent trader. Maybe next week I may go over that report again, or maybe Friday if I have some time. I think I may be here Friday. So maybe I'll go over the consistent trader again and all the top 40 things we need to do in all types of trading. And I'll go over the contracts, why we picked them again for any of those who missed it. So he says here, this means always seeing every trade as the glass half full. Took my loss, but I could have lost half full. Yeah, I always look at the glass half full, not half empty.
All right, I took my loss, but I could have lost 10,000 if I keep holding. Well, he took a loss, huh? I took my loss, but I could have lost 10,000. If I kept holding. We all have game plans for our trades. You know what? I traded this morning and I stopped, and I won all of them. I would have lost one, but I cost average up, so I still won. I won that trade. Okay, so I didn't really lose. And if I did lose one out of the four, if you call it four trades, and I lost one out of the four, then I still have 75% win today, which is still very good. Yesterday I had 87%. Last week I had about 87%. Okay, but for the whole week I did lose Monday big. So I haven't even, I don't know where I put that. I'm looking for it. I put it somewhere and I gotta find it. I want to go over my loss for the day. I know why I lost. I don't need to go over that. I just want my percentages and the exact amount. I got so pissed I closed everything up. And here we go right now. Tesla's going back up again real quick. Watch Tesla, okay? Let's take a quick look at Tesla before. You see Tesla's just gone over the 13. I have Tesla right now at, let me get rid of this. This has got to be a pure hand. Okay, right there is 213. All right, and down here I've got 212.25. So 213. It's about 75 cents. We're right there in the middle. It's hitting the 13. That's a 13 exponential. And what's happening? It's getting rejected. Okay, so let's just do this and pull this down. There we go. Let's go back to the SPY, and I think the SPY is going to do the same thing. It's coming up to, didn't even get to the 13 yet, so we can't even get out of here. So if you look here, we have a crisscross here. I don't know where we're going to be at. We're on the 1 minute. We have a downward and we have an upward. Actually, this is too high. I don't. Oh, because I took it from earlier, from here. But let's take that away and let's go from the moment like I did with the other one. It's going to change everything. So if I go from here, that's the tip bottom at 411.14, I think it was. And let's do this, right? You see what's happening right now. I was going to tell you, we're looking at a squeeze, and it's squeezing down. You see it. And I'm looking at Tesla, and it's doing the same thing. It's getting rejection at the 13. All right? Look at that. I'm going to do this. I love that. It gives me everything I have below. Can you see that? Oh, you can see that. All right. That's cool. I can only bring it up this way. You still can't see it well enough. I think I can open it that way. Yeah, you see? Oh, for the second. That's great. Instead of just opening it, I can open it just by holding it there for a second. See, I learn something new every day. And I can see how far behind the seconds. That's good when it comes off. So I know I'm only about 7-8 seconds. And there it is. What did I tell you? Squeeze. See when you do that, it shows you the squeeze. So one of two things, squeeze up or down. But you see here, drop, 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 the resistance, it stopped there. It couldn't get above, it had to pull back. And there, we end up in this section here. That was a nice put. For those of you that did the put, kudos to you, okay? I would have done the put. And right now, the contract would be 41.20 and 41.25. So 41.20, I was in the 25, which would have been fine. Still at 10.40, but 20 should bring it down a little cheaper. Let's see, $8.10. And the other one I want to bring down from 41.30 now to 25. There we go. That's on the call. And as far as the SPY, we're still looking. I got 411, which is very cheap. That is actually in the money, and 412, which is in the money, only $1, still in the dollar range for the SPY. I'm going to leave that one, those contracts. 412 put, 411 call. Tesla. Let's see, Tesla would be at 215 on the put and 212.50 on the, I think it's 212.50. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's 212.50. Let me go check on the call. Would be 215 on the call, 212.50 on the put. That's it. Okay, just the opposite. It's because I'm not really watching Tesla. I'm going back and forth for you. All right? I'm really watching SPX for me. Because that's what I trade. But I watch the SPY for you. Okay? Because a lot of you I know have smaller accounts. And right now you can see what's happening. We had a pullback. We went below our support area. Where is that? Okay, so our support went down to where? 25, 42, and 23. So I'm going to bring this support down a little bit. All right, so let's edit this down and make it 25.
We know that we have support at 411.25. For how long, I don't know. I still think we're in a downward motion. All right. This stair is still pretty close, and this one here, I'm gonna remove that for a second. We still got it up there, so that's good. I'm gonna go there, and then I'm gonna take it to the top, which right about the 13. I'm gonna leave it. Oh shoot, I thought I had it at the 13. I'm gonna leave it at the 13. Bam. Okay. That's the wrong one. Speaking of Amazon, they keep calling me, telling me that somebody's been touching my account. I go, I don't have an Amazon account. How could they touch it? Go back to China. Leave me alone. They're always Chinese. They could be Americans. They have these boxes. They're about $90. You can talk in any language, male or female. I want to get one of those boxes just for the hell of it. So when that girl I'm talking to calls me, I can talk back to her like I'm some Chinese girl. You know what I mean? I think she's a catfish, but she did call me. You all heard it. It is what it is. I haven't lost any money. In fact, I have $700 in winnings still sitting in a crypto account. I need to take the money. So here we got a little bit of a reversal. Tesla went up, reversed, same thing, but it did not hit my 413. I think 213. There it goes. 213 is just hitting my right now. It went over resistance a little bit. 213. This is going up a little too. All right. But I still think in the long run, what are we looking at? Who wants me here? How long are you going to be live today? How long, guys, will I be live today? Till 3 p.m., like every day. Still don't get it. I'm going to have to lose. I'm going to lose that girl. Okay, we're still holding. Where will we end up in the triangle here? I'm just going to tweak this out just a little bit. I'm going to put this from here. I'm going to bring it to right underneath. Boom. All right. You see the squeeze? We're going to squeeze right now. And I think we're going to squeeze up. You ready? I think we're going to squeeze up. Let's see what happens. Do the call. Let's see. You want to bet on an active trader? I'd say it's going up. Let's see. Ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Come on. Don't make me look stupid now. I said go up. Come on. Go up. Ready? I want to see it go to 411.49.48. That's a little bit up. Okay, 213.25. 213.25. It went up a little bit and then it came back down. So it went up. It did go up to 41. I wanted 48.49. It didn't go high enough. And then it pulled back. So right now we are back to the VWAP as our actual. Let's just go 10. Keep me off the VWAP. Let's see what it's going to do. It puts me right under the VWAP. That's fine. Okay, so support at, might as well call it 411, but it's not. It's really a little higher. I'm going to say 415. Let's try 415 to be. I know it's going to happen. I'm going to hit it. It's going to come down below eventually. I don't think we're going to hold. You can see on the SPY, we're in a downward trend. All right, and the same thing's happening. Tesla went up, hit my resistance point that I had set, which was about, I think it was 212.70, 213.25. It was just below that. It's about 220. It did 213.25, 21 it hit, and here we go. It's going up and down. Look at this, very very hard. I'm sitting on my hands. I don't know what to do. Do you? We still look at this. Every time I remove this, it's coming a little lower. So let's go from here to, you see what's happening? Let's go right there on that bottom red. It's almost equal with my line. It's almost equal with my line. I'm not going to put it in. I'm going to take that out because it's in there. I can see it. I got to remove it. Let's see. Remove. Nope. Won't let me get it, huh? No. I don't know what it is. I can see an extra line in there. Or maybe that's touching my green. That's what it is. Let's activate this and bring it down to below at 411.10. Let's just leave it at 411 and see what happens. Let's say 411 right below. And then this we're going to bring down to 411.85. 75. That'll give us 75 cents. It could be lower. There's your 21. You see the cloud? That's your 21 on the top. at 411.54. You know what? We're not getting there. We're not. I don't think we're going to get back up there at this point. Let's see. Let's move this to 65. Bring it a little tighter. That brings it right along the top here. All right. And this changed a little bit. Let's remove the drawing. I just want to keep it tight and see what happens. And go to the 13. I'm not even going to put it on the 13, which is right. I think I got it. Okay, right on the 13. Exponential. All right. I could bring it from here. There is a low point right there. I use this to see where my squeeze is. What I do. Boom. There you go. It's just so close to the resistance line, but I can see it now. All right. We're still pushing down. We're still pushing down. So you should be in the put. I think right now there's a lot of resistance bouncing at that VWAP, If we break through that VWAP, we're going to see 410.50, like I said a little earlier. Remember I said we could see us back down to about here. There it is, 410.53, 54. That's what I said to you. We want to bounce to the VWAP, which we did. We go up and down within our channel. If we break through this VWAP, we're coming down to 410.50. You should be in a put. We'll see. I see more down than up, and we have negative in the market. If you look at FinViz, let's bring it up for 1 second, and there we go. And we've got, I can't see it. I can't bring it down. All right, let's do it that way. There we go. I got 174. We're going down and down, and your S&Ps are down. Okay, so I think the markets are down. I think this is going to pull back. People are taking profits right now, and I think you need to be careful. But I think if you got a put, or if you're still in a put, I would probably stay in it. It's going to bounce up and down a few times, but I think we want to see it break below. We want to see it break below the VWAP. You all agree with me on this? I can't believe I called that VWAP touch, and it's exactly where it went, and that's where it is. Just watching and waiting. Any other stocks happening right now? Let me see something. Let me go into a daytime scanner. Load, personal. There we go. Daytime scanner. 250. 4.0. Let's see what's in here. 1 in 5 minutes. It's not a lot happening. Wow. Let's go to the highest percentage. You got ONVO. It's gone up a little bit, not much. You got IREN for stocks right now. You got RDW, went up a little bit. There's not really much happening. SJ, whatever that is. Got a penny stock, IFBD. I've traded that before. Here's one. SKYT went up a little bit, about $1 and $1.20. There's a few more in there. All right, let me go back here. You can't see it from this one. So let me go back to charts. And there, I told you, there'll be slight pullbacks up and down. But you see, we did crack through. We did crack under the VWAP for a couple seconds there, bringing us to about 411.06. That's why I brought my support to 411. We're still holding on the trend line going down. You all see that? Open up a little more so you can see it better. Let's see what happens here. I'm going to change this up. Put this back to here. If I want, I can show you the scanners. All right. I don't know if, oh wow, pulled up a little higher than I expected, but still below my resistance point. So we broke through the trend line, and let's see what's going to happen here. They're trying again. I'm seeing the same thing on Tesla, the exact same pattern. All right. So I'm still holding at 411. What is this? Let me see if I can see what it is. Why won't it open? It should open. Let's try it again. There we go. 411.65. let's just, I probably can keep it at 65, but most of the resistance will come at 75. It's going to raise it just a little more. That gives us 75 cents in our channel. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We got 450, 411, 411.50. A lot of resistance there. Let's see if we can break through there again. With no news, we got 12. Oh, we did. President Biden expected to announce nominee in coming weeks. Austin Dean Goolsbee eyed to replace who? Who's leaving? On the Lael Brainerd on the federal board. White House considering Austin Goolsbee to become federal vice chair. That would be under Powell, right? Is that under Powell for the federal vice chair? No, that's for the White House. I don't know who he is. Goolsbee, I don't remember unless I saw his face. So that was news, and then we had U.S. claims. Where is it? I can't get in there. Here we go. Balloons over China are not true. Says Chinese claims about U.S. balloons over China are not true. U.S. DOD Sherman says Chinese claims about U.S. balloons over China are not true. They stated that all wrong. You mean over the U.S. are not true? Why would they say over China? That made no sense whatsoever. You find the news feed in TOS to publish articles fairly quick? No, not quick enough. Unless you pay for news on PR reports and get the right one, you're getting it delayed. And that's why those who pay for that stuff, people who have a lot of money don't care about paying a couple $100 a month to get the news instantly, because that affects them to get in that stock before you and I. Then you have premium brokers like Lightspeed, okay? I don't know any other, not even E-Trade, but Lightspeed, and there's a couple others. I can't think of the names. They are quicker in accelerating you when you hit that button. Sometimes there's such lag on TOS, and look at the pullback. I told you it wasn't going to hold, and pretty much you can see now we are coming back down. All right, 411.04. It doesn't really change much here. We went over and came back below again, so we're still good here, and we're still good on this bottom one here. It came down a little bit more. All right, so I'm going to remove this. I told you, be in that put and be patient. I was right. Be in the put and be patient, okay? And that puts us from here to right there. All right, be in the put and be patient. All it does is expands us a little bit, but pretty much we're in the same pattern we were. I'll even put it at the highest point. Boom, like that. All right, so we're still squeezing down. Can you see that? And we're still, if you look at the trend line, which way is it going? Up or down? We're coming down. And from our higher day, because this was our higher day right here. All right, so we're coming down. I told you before. I said it around 411, 35, 40. It was about here. I told you, take that put and just be patient, okay? And if you were, you'd be making money. We want to see this crack below 411. If it cracks below 411, I think we're going to see a much larger crack. You're very welcome, Rico. And I'm seeing it on right now. If you look at Tesla, you can see right now, here, before I change my lines, watch this. And you can see that the SPY will probably follow. Look, there's my lines. I didn't change them. So now I'm going to bring back I'm going to bring it down to about 211. Okay, edit this is 211. It was on 54. At support, now back to 211. Is that right? Oh no, we just jumped up. Wait a second, that was wrong. Something happened. It came down, but I hit the wrong price, so I think it was 50. That's what I wanted, 50. I got it down from up there down to 54. I wanted to make it 50. Threw me off for a second. Right there. All right. So what do we got here? We've got 213. We're going to bring this down to 212. See, it all came back down. And there's going to be a lot of resistance right there. So it's very tight channel right now. We just hit over. It's trying to mess me up is what it's trying to do. Let's go to 2, just to keep it easy for me. Let's make it 212.25. I don't know if we'll get that high, but let's just put it there. And let me go back to the SPY. So it didn't pull back like the other one did. And right there, we'd have resistance 410.95. I still have it at 411. I still see we're pushing down eventually. I think that if you're in a put, you're going to have some ups and downs. It's going to get scary. But if you go on the 5 minute and you trade on the 5 minute, what do we see? You see what I'm trying to say to you? It's coming down, 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 down. You just have to be patient. Be patient, folks. Patience is the key to good trading. It really is. Let's put this at 410.90. Even 95. We're going to tweak it down a little bit. There you go. 412.90. Let's go down a little bit more. I want to go down to 412.90. Right there. And there's our two touch right there. We have double touch on 412.90. So let's see what happens. There's our first reversal there, 411.10 on the 5 minute. Let's see. I think patience will pay off in the end. I could be wrong. Listen, unless some big news comes out, and I don't see any. I haven't seen any all week. Maybe the CPI data, which really killed me on Monday. This is so good. These are the best bars. Who thinks we're going to drop? You see this coming down, folks? You see it coming down? Okay. I think we're good. Right now, look at that. It's trying. It's trying. Same thing. Tesla. I brought down the resistance on Tesla to, I think it was 50. I can't get it to open. Let me change my design here to a hand. When you put the hand, you can get it in. There it is. 212.25. And it's exactly, it hit it, and now it's pulling back. So if that's going to pull back, this will end up doing the same. Let's just bring it back a little bit more like this. And let's just take a look on the 1 minute for the second to see where all the resistance is. See? On that one, there we go. We just raised up. But, again, remember, I had this at 411. I'm going to put this to where we're at right now and see if we can get past the resistance point of 411.50. See? Right there. I brought it back down. I'm going to remove this line for a second. We already know we went through the trend line. All right? It just gives us a different position of the trend. If I put it at the 411.50, it's right on the nose. Oh, it's 53. Let's see. I can't do anything. All right, 411. Pretty much around 411.53, 50. I wanted to make it 50. I think it's 51. Let's see if we break through that point. If not, we're still in a downward trend. And that's what I'm looking at right now. I don't care about this bottom one. We'll just use... Oh, shoot. I have to get out of this. We're still going to just use the resistance. Instead of having all these lines, let's just remove that drawing and use the resistance. And right now, let's see, 410.93. Let's make this 95. I still think that's a little bit closer. Right there. That's perfect. But what do you see, folks? A downward. It's trying to push. Unless we get the resistance again and we go back up. Volvex SPY looks like head and shoulders 1 minute chart. I don't see that. There's no head and shoulders here. If you're looking at this, this, and this is already over. Or this, this, and this, we're through that. Or this, and this, we're already through it. That would have been the end of the head and shoulders there. Right now, we're out of all that. So we are not in the head and shoulders right now. So Winthrop is right as far as that. We're not in the head and shoulders at 1 or 3 minutes. Right now, we're in a spike. And right now, my resistance point is at 411.50, which we're breaking through right now. The next step up would be 65, then 75. But let's see if we're going to get there. It's still moving. Still moving. Okay. Let's just tweak it a little more, make it 55. Let's just see where we end up. I feel good today. How do you guys feel? I feel real good today, you know? Wow. Look at the pullback. What did I tell you? We're still coming down. Just be patient. Be patient. Look at it. Be patient. What did I tell you? 410.89. I told you, don't be fooled. I don't like calls, but that would have been a great put. A lot of resistance at 411.50, and boom. How many shares? 200,000. That was one person. And 300. And you see a couple thousand after. Look, 9,000 people jumping in after to chase it. But what's happening? It's going up. They're going to lose. Unless, like you do what I tell you, when you hit something like that and you get that long doji, automatically do a call. So you would have been at 81, 91, 201, 211. You were at 218. You would have made 40 cents. You do a quick call and then get out. You do a quick call and get out. That's the way it is. You're not going to be in more than 3 seconds after you do something like that. So anytime you get a new high a day, do a put. Anytime you get a low like that, do a call. And it works every time. Look, let's go back here. What happened? Boom, went up. Let's see. Here's a low right there. Boom, it went up. Anytime you see that, anytime. Let's go back a little bit. Watch. A little doji down there. A low. It went all the way up. A low went up. A lower doji. It went up. Anytime you see those, they'll always go. So if you're ready with your contracts, and do a limit order. Do not do a market order. If you market order in, you're going to get chopped. I'd rather see you not get in than get in, boom, when it pulls you up there, because you're going to lose or just get out even and pay for the contract. If you do the SPY, it's about 50 cents a contract, $1 round trip. But if you do SPX, it's $1 round trip. All right, it's $1 and $1 is $2. Is $1 a dollar? It's $1. It's $2. That's right, it's $2. It's more. But if you have Weibo, the SPY is free. I don't know if SPX is free, but most of them. And now I expect a big pullback coming. I think we're going to see eventually. But let's see. Don't really know. Traders are trying to keep it up there. But you see that. Do tell me if that wasn't pure manipulation with... There was some news for the second. Retail sales, boom. Look at that. Boom in January. Here's the word. So if retail sales boom, it comes down. If retail sales go down, it would have gone up. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense, does it? To me or you? It says what it means for the Federal Reserve. Well, if it booms, then it can lower the interest rates because people are spending money, correct? Or have no interest rates at all. So they can either lower them or do nothing. And no hike. That's what it means to me. All right, so we can see we went up there, came back down. We did break through. They know now what it takes. I'm telling you, I still see 410.50 as my lower. So I'm going to do this right now, all right? Because I'm going to stick to my word. I see, let's go back around here, and let's go about right there. Perfect. I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to do right there. So I'm going to do this, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to edit this. I'm going to change my lines. I'm going to make this green. I'm going to put this lower target. You know what happens when I do this stuff, folks. It happens. And 410.50 right there. Okay? Say okay. So right here, I'm putting a lower target. And I think that there's a good chance that we're going to hit that lower target. Let's just wait and see. Isn't that in a song? Let me wait and see. I'll never be imprisoned by. It happens all the time. Little Rubber Band. Happens all the time. This crazy love of mine wraps around my heart. Crazy love. Poco. That's Poco. Chop chop. Apple. Apple got the chop. Okay, let's put this back to here for a second. I want to raise this up a little bit. Okay, I want to remove this. Come back from my high here. Get off your high horse. And put that right there. Okay. There is that right now. As far as my lower, I'm just going to use this for now. Is my support, and there's my lower target, which I did call earlier of 410.50. EOD, end of day. I could be wrong. We've seen the last few days, at the end of the day, it's gone up, and then boom. I think yesterday was the big drop. I was going to do the put, and I didn't. Where did it come in? Was it yesterday? Let me just go back for 1 second. At the end of the day. Yeah, you see that? I was right. So let's go put this back up here and bring this down here. You see what happened at the end of the day? I was going to do the put, and that would have brought me to here at 4:12:09. And you know what? If I waited till today, look at this. When I first could get out, I would have been here at 4:10. I would have scored. I don't do those things. I don't swing trade. But I called it yesterday. I called the put and I didn't do it. And I remember what happened after, and I go, shit. Does anybody know on Thinkorswim if you can trade SPX after hours? Let's see. I gotta look that up. Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim on. It's got an M in it. On SPX. Did I say hours? Thinkorswim. What? Hold on. Hours on Thinkorswim. Okay. Thinkorswim SPX option hours. Here we go. So SPX is Sunday 5 p.m. ET to Monday 8:30. Then Tuesday to Friday. That doesn't make sense. After hours trading. Can you trade options after hours? SPX. Let me open this up. Anybody know? No. You can swing options or do futures. That's not what I'm asking. I know that. You can trade 50 minutes after hours for SPX? No. I don't think you're right. I think you can trade on the SPY doc for 15 minutes after. That would be correct. But SPX is different. No SPX trade, Winthorpe says. And what I'm seeing here, find out how the 24/5 works. The list of available securities now including FXI, SPY, extended hours overnight orders of 24 hours, continuous orders that expire at 8 p.m. every day, for example, XTO. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me for this. I need to call them. This is not giving me the answer. I've looked before. I know the SPY is 15 minutes. When can SPX options be exercised? They can be exercised on expiration date. No kidding. Can you trade on Sunday? It says you can trade SPX, I think, on Sundays. Options to nearly 24 hours each business day. Oh, that's options not on, what do you call it? SPX on weekends. There are no regular trading hours for stocks on Saturdays and Sundays. Can you trade SPX directly? 8:30 a.m. SPX Thinkorswim to 3:15 p.m. But that's not true. You can go to 4 o'clock. So this is the last 15 minutes isn't considered. So there might be an extra 15 on SPX also. I'm not 100% sure. But if I had done it yesterday and waited that extra 15 minutes, I would have made about $1,000. And I knew I wanted to do it. Look at that. I go off track for a second. Options before and after. Just look at the L2 moving for any contracts. Gotcha. But if it's before, it's got to be 8:30 before, but 50 minutes after. That's what I'm trying to say. And here, we're going to take this away. Remove this drawing because we did move up a little bit. All right. And we did hit our resistance line at 55. Remember I put it at 55 and we hit 57. So we're pretty close. We could even push this up to about 60. We are trying to make higher lows at this point. So let's see. Got here 20. Let's see what happens here. We got Doc Savage in the house. I wonder what he's doing here. He should be at work, walking around the floors, watching all the traders. Right, Doc? Or is he playing in the snow? What's he doing? We don't get to see him much like we used to. He's been sneaking in the mornings. AK-47 prediction for the next 30 days. 60% leaning towards squeeze and move to 430. Wow. While, let's see, where did it just go? While 40% of me says uptrend, TL cracked back down to 390. Yeah, I'm hoping for the 390. I don't see why. I see the deck trying at this time 410 reserve at 410 support. You see, deck sees 410 support, and I already put in 410.50. Okay, I took the day off today. Oh, good for you. You know, you can call me on the phone once in a while. I'll just turn the speaker off. I don't know about killing it. I lost 44,000 on Monday. I didn't put that in there. Anyway, good to see you, brother. Good to see you. When you're coming for another trip to Fort Lauderdale, I think you need some more sunshine. It's a little cold up there, huh? What's the temperature up there in New Jersey? New Jersey, right? 40-something degrees, probably. Okay, so here we go. We hit my resistance, right? I think we're ready to see a pullback. We're still in a downward trend, okay? No matter what. I see we keep going up and down, but you can see we're still slightly in a downward trend here. All right? So we can cancel that left right there. And if I want to squeeze it, you can see this way. We can go from here, all right, back to about there. You see, like it's looking to squeeze at the moment. Question is, what direction? All right? You got to be a freaking, scientist to be able to figure out which way this is going to squeeze. One is take off the left extension. Where'd it go? Cancel left. Okay. So you can see from here to there, from here to here, we're in a squeeze pattern. It shows still up on this, all right? But I got to read the dots, the black. If we look before, when it went to black, it went up, okay? It went up, and then when it went into the green, it continued into the squeeze. So there's your green, right there. There's your first green. That would be like here, purple. We're going to squeeze down. We're going to come down. Ready? We're going to come into this section here. So we either want to be here, here, or here. We don't want to be unless you're on a put. And if I show this on a 1 minute, which I am, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times we're hitting resistance. 9 times right now that we're hitting resistance. If we don't go over, it's going to calm down. Now, Tesla is going over right now. So if we follow Tesla, then this will go up. We should have a green candle right now. But I see a doji on a candle on Tesla. Tesla now resistance is up to 75. So that's 212.75. So it has moved up. It has been moving up on Tesla. Now it's 85. We should see a green candle here. Let's see. Let me take the 5 minute for a second. And you see? And there's your reversal right there. Let's see what happens. I'm seeing a reversal on Tesla. We might see a reversal on the 5 minute. But that's why I like to watch the 1 minute. I can see right now we're just about even. You could guess either way that this is going to go. But whatever you do decide, all right, keep a tight stop loss if it goes the other way. So if you take a put, keep a tight stop loss going up about 20 cents on the contract. If you're taking, no, I doubt you're taking the stock. But if you're doing a call, then do the same thing and take 20 cents going down, because right now it could go either way. I just see a lot of resistance, so it looks to me like there could be a pullback. But this is 12:50. It's early. We're still in lunch right now. We're still in lunch. I have a friend who has one contract on a call, bought around 411.80. He wants to hold it, but it keeps getting rejected down. What do you think? I think I'd get out. I think that, you know what, I hate to tell him to get out and then it goes up. Okay, we're going to know right after this one here. But if it hits 411.80, I would probably get out and get my money. But if it drops below 411.50, he better take his loss. I hope that you're not the friend who's doing it, Proby. I hope that you're not trading today, because you're in and out, I see. You have a friend. Does anybody here have a friend? A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I'll get Doc Savage all wet. He loves the Grateful Dead. That is a Deadhead back from the 60s, late 60s. I probably saw the Grateful Dead about 10 times in my life. They're so good. Little Oxa Moxa. Well, working man's dead. Here he comes. I knew he couldn't keep quiet. Not in, I wouldn't have chased it. That's good. You're learning from somebody well then, right? Somebody taught you not to chase breakouts. And why would you buy? Just find me the time of the contract that he took it. So if he bought it at 480, he had to buy it up here. See my mouse over here? He had to buy it on a down, and he bought it somewhere around here, because over here we were already over. And if he bought it down here, he should have taken his profits, you see? That would have been a profit there, and you get out. So he had to buy it somewhere around here, which is the wrong place. You don't buy a call on a downward tick. So there was no other place. I don't think we hit 480, right? We're not there now, so he had to buy it over here. He bought it the wrong place. He doesn't know what he's doing. Or 11:59 a.m. Then he, you know what? If he bought it, good. I'm glad you told me. What did I say to you before? Right here. I said he bought around here. But you see what he did? He bought a call at the top. Wait a second. 411. Right, 11:59. He couldn't have bought it at 11:59. Oh, yeah, he could. He bought it on a down market. He bought a call. Why would you go against the flow? He bought all wrong. He has 11:59. Why would you buy? He saw one green. That was 11:59, 12 o'clock. So it was already down market. He bought it the wrong place. He's going to take a loss. He might get out right now. Get out and take your money right now. When it hits right now, tell him to get out and take it. Because the truth is, I don't know how much further it's going to go. I really don't. But right now, he's towards break even. Get out. I would get out. Unless you think it's going to go up here again one more time to 412, it could happen. We're still on that one. Let's take this one off. And let's raise our resistance up now to 75.80. All right, so he's right there. So here it is. All right, if he can get out with a little bit of profit, I think I would. What do you think, guys? What does the room think? Do you think that this thing's going to run? If so, it could. It could. Let him wait till about 411.95. All right, 411.95. Take your profit. Just get out. 412. Take your profit. He got lucky. It's starting to move. So is Tesla. So we're good. Follow the trend. Right now you're going up. Follow the trend. All right. So let's go. Let's say the 412 is the next resistance line. I would get out right about there. He got lucky. He did. He's not going to lose. Not going to lose. Tell him he got in 11:59. He got in at the wrong place, but guess what? Right now at 12:55, at 1 o'clock, he's going to be out of it. We're still in an upward movement now. Still up. Look at the trend from lower to here. I mean, we're in a downward trend for the day because we're below. He should have got out right there. I would have gotten out and got my money. I would have been scared because he bought in the wrong place. He bought on a down tick. And now, if you bought a call, you should have bought it down here. See, what he should have done is he should have cost averaged around here at 1407, 1411.10, let's say. So if he was in at 80 and he buys at 10, he would have brought it down to 90 at 45. That would have brought him here, and then he would have cost averaged up, and he would have been up right now. That's when you cost average. When it drops and there's resistance holding it right there, that would have been a great cost average down. I mean, cost average up in price. It's a cost average down in price because he did a put. So that would have been perfect. Can you imagine when it just dropped here and he says, okay, 410, 410.90, say 411, he gets in, does another, how many shares did he buy? I didn't see how many he bought. He bought what, one? Regardless of what he bought, if he did the same amount, he would have done it in half. He would have been in at 45. And now he would be up. Now he's going to be down. You see, he had a chance to get out. I told you, get out. When you have the profit, take it. Let's remove that because you see it's changing. Where are we going to drop to? Where are we going to drop? We're at 50. Right there at 50. 45, 6. Let's see, right there. That's where we're at. Should have taken it. But let's see what happens. That was me. I would have cost average and then I would have taken it. But it was scary because it looks like it was going to break through. But it did hold. You can see how many times it dropped. Long tail means, all right, and that's exactly what it did. When you have a long doji, remember what I told you? You see that doji like that, creating a new low under resistance, do a call immediately, as fast as you can get into it. All right? So he could have been out. I don't know what he did. Did he get out? Did he just get out or not? Spy Proby still here? He's at school right now. He's supposed to be in class. He's still here. Spy, he probably can't hear me. He probably has no sound because he's in class. But Spy Pro, he knows better himself because we had 2 hours of lesson this past weekend, and he knows. I showed him what you do, what you don't do, the do's and the don'ts, and there are do's and don'ts. Okay, there are do's and don'ts. Don't get caught with your pants down. Don't chase a stock when it gets to the top. All right, wait for the drop. What did we used to say? We had a lot of good things we used to say. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. I have it open. Tell me you want to go in here. Keep your eyes open, waiting for the right stock, the right moment, and not pulling ourselves. This is good. This is so true. Okay? Let's see. Right here. Remember I used to put up all these different statements? Okay, I'm trying to watch. It's going to go up. Tell him this time when it goes over 85.90 to get out, because it might go to 412. Maybe. It's having a lot of resistance, so I would definitely get out and not take a loss. This is for stocks or puts. Where it says shorting, just think of it as a put. Do the opposite for puts. Remember the 2-day most important thing in buying and selling a stock is support and resistance. Don't chase the top, wait for the drop. Traders, please don't chase. Dip buy or don't buy at all. You rarely have red days if you wait for the big dips, and learn to be patient. Do the opposite when you're doing puts or shorting a stock. Then instead of waiting for the dips, you want the big tops like this. So when you get a big top like there, do the put. When you get a big top like there, do the put. That's exactly what we're talking about. Okay? This stuff applies for stocks or for options. Okay? And it's important that you learn these things. I got a few more. Let's see. Don't chase the top, wait for the drop. Remember, patience will pay off. You know what? The most important is patience and discipline equals profits. But there's 3 things now. I'm going to add something to this. I'm going to put it up here. It's 3 most important things. Most important. Okay? A-N-T. And let me put this in, and then I'm going to change one thing. Support resistance. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm adding something. Support resistance. I can't stress this enough, okay? 3 most important things is support and resistance, knowing where they are and knowing where to get in, and then timing. Your timing. You cannot sit and watch a stock, watch it, and then jump in. Hesitation, you lose. You've already lost because you didn't make what you could have, and then you don't know if it's going to turn at that point. So if you hesitate, he or she who hesitates loses. Remember that, okay? It's true. It's true to story. And let's see what else I got in here while we watch this thing go up. He's going to get out right now. He's not going to lose, but tell him, get ready to get out. If it hits over 80, it's got a lot of resistance. If he hits that 80 plus, get out. I don't know. Here it comes. 70, 75, a lot of resistance. And he could have got out already if he was watching. So we'll pull back on stock anytime. Heavily motivated stocks, for sure. In place. Have a plan. Will fail. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Okay. Here we go. This is another one. These are part of the books I was putting together that I didn't put out yet. Watch out for possible pullbacks on a stock or whatever at any time. Heavily manipulated stocks, make sure you have a stop loss in place. Have a plan or you will fail. Here we go. Get ready to get out, okay? Or wait for a little bit of profit. But just remember, it has a lot of resistance here. You'll be lucky to get out at your resistance point. My resistance right now is more at 85, okay, or 80. So I'm going to bring this down right now. So let's bring this down to 411.80 is resistance. 75, 80, right there. So if we get above here, I would think about getting out and getting my money and make a better deal next time, okay? All right, if you can get out a little bit above, I think you will. Here it comes. Ready? Tell him to be ready on that sell. This is not all about him, and he's not even in the room. Broby, I don't think he hears me. Have patience, learn confidence, stay off with the small trades till you got this. It's not about who gets there. Try. Okay, this is good too. Here's another one. Ready? Here's another one. Good training.
Have patience, learn confidence, start off with smaller trades till you got this. It's not about who gets there first, it's about who learns to win consistently and reducing your risk. All right? When you lose, even seasoned traders lose. The difference is they don't hold the bag. Hold the bag, and here we go. He's going to get out. Ready? I hope Spy, Proby. I'm listening. Okay. Tell him to get ready to get out. When it hits 85, 90, 85, just get out because you don't know if it's going to go. He picked it at a really bad time, and there's a lot of resistance here at 75. He already had one chance. Okay. Somebody's getting something out of this. I want you all to learn from this. Let's see. Always don't focus on the results. Focus on your trading strategy. If you have a good strategy, the chances are you're going to win. If you have a poor strategy and you keep getting in at the wrong place, like this other person did, I'm glad that Sky Proby told us because I can go back. And then he didn't tell me where. I picked the time he got in. I told you about where it was and showed you why. You bought it on a down. That's not good. You don't go against the grain. Never do that. And you see, I told you there was a lot of resistance here. He may not get that. It may not come back. He may take a loss. How long does he hold it now? He had one shot before. It did go one time right there. It hit 83. You'd be lucky if you got out. Even. He might take a slight loss on this. I don't know. Nobody knows at this point. Have to see. It can just drop like a bomb any second. It can start dropping right about now. That's it. Got to learn patience in this game. This is the only game in town that has consequences far beyond. And what did I tell you was just going to happen? I told you you're going to see a big pullback, and here it is. I just told you that. I said watch out for the pullback. There it is. Great put. Is the market timing everything, or does patience pay off? Timing the market versus time in the market. Though investors might occasionally be able to make the right call consistently, to new traders, when emotions get the best of you, you must learn to have patience. And I just told you just now, we had so much resistance at this 80 mark. I put it up to 80 from 75, but really at 75, there was so much resistance across. I told you what was going to happen. There's going to be a pullback. Now, if we break down under 45, this can drop back down to 4, 11, 10, 20. There it goes. So right now, he had a chance to get out and just grab his money and not wait for a profit. That's exactly what I said. Look at the channel. Come back in and say, how long have we been in this channel, okay? And you can see we got back in this channel right after he bought it at 11:59, where he got in here. Look at this. Brought us into a new channel, and we've been in there since 12:06. That's 1 hour we've been in this channel, and we're dropping. He's in trouble. He's going to take a loss. Don't teach this guy how to trade. Worry about yourself, Proby. I'm telling you, stop worrying about other people. Do not teach somebody else. Teach yourself first. You know what you're doing first before you try to help others. I'm being honest, because then it's like, I tell people things, and I call certain things, and they say, they lose, then it's my fault, right? Hold on. Let me get out of this thing. Remove trend line. Trend line 15, I'm in there twice. All right, let's just drop this one more time. Remove the drawing. Come back in here. Boom. And let's break it down to the VWAP right there. We're not there yet, but that's about where I'm going to hold, because I told you, right now we seem to have support at that VWAP, which is 411.15. I took this and left it under, so I'd like to bring this back to 411 now. Let's see if I can. 411. Okay. Let's see what happens. If it puts me on the line. No, it's right below. That's fine. And that's where we really are right now. Look at the support line, as the VWAP. That is your support. If we break through, then our support becomes 411. Got it? Everybody with me? he's so determined to let it ride. I tried to help him, especially with his small account. At this point, it's his loss.
Thank you. I told you he should have got out right there at the top. Don't look for a profit. Look to get out and get your money back. He had one chance right there, and he blew it. And now look where we're going. If you look at the day, take your from the top of the day to the highest point here, and what do you see? A downward trend. Okay? And now we're going to squeeze down, and he's going to get crushed like the cockroach he is. Who says that? The guy from, I love him. The guy from, what's it called, that trading thing they do? Mr. Wonderful says you're going to get crushed like the cockroach you are. I love that guy. Mr. Wonderful. I can't stand the other one. I mean, he's a good man, and he's a great businessman. The one who owns the team in Dallas. Whatever team it is. But him, I just don't like him. I don't like his whole attitude. I don't like the way he treated Trump either. So he's on my shit list. Shit list. Going long, I never chase short, and I never chase on the long side. If I'm long, I'm selling into pops. If I'm buying, you know what? I'm going to put this up there. This, I'm not going to take credit for writing this. This was by Posh. Hold on. This here, I took from a great trader by the name of Posh Josh. He wrote, going long, I never chase short, and I never chase on the long side. If I'm long, I'm selling into pops. If I'm buying into big dips. If I'm short, I'm covering into big dips. And if I'll short the big dips, that was Posh Josh. I'd love to say I said that, but I didn't. Always give credit where credit's due. Don't be a plagiarist. My name is not Joe Brandon. Look at the thing. He's out. Wait, is it? Oh, no, he's still got a ways to go. And look at that pop up. I thought he had it for a second. He's not. He's going to, I'm telling you, it wants it. If it gets over this trend line, he might get his money back. But tell him if it gets over, like 412, just take it. Be happy and learn how to buy properly. And chalk it up to a bad experience that probably caused him agita. I got a box of Tums here. Here we go. He's going to get out. He's going to get his money. Be patient, folks. Be patient. What does Warren Buffett say? Every time. I love Warren. He's right. He's right, you know? Listen, this guy bought wrong. He's lucky to get his money back plus his commission. All right? Warren Buffett said the stock market is a device for transferring money from the impatient to the patient. And here we go. He's getting his money back right now. Right now, we're going for 412. We will go for 412. Ready? Come on. 411.95. Get out. Anything above 85, get out. Oof, look at this thing. It wants to push. Come on, folks. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Push. Push. Here it goes. Here it goes. One more shot. Get out. I would get out right now. Just take your money. Get out. Tell him to get out. Get out. Don't be stupid. Get out. Take your profit. You're done. Should have got out at 411.95. It might go over. It might. I'm going to tell you right now, a resistance at 412. Okay, we're at 412. We finally got there. That was patience. The guy was patient, which is good. Take your profit. He had a bad position. Right now, I would wait. It could go over. Maybe we're going back up towards it. 412.50 would be the upper target at this point. Remember, our lower target was 410.50. Our upper target would be, all right, let's go back here and put it right there. Let's say right in there. Right there. Okay. Let me change this now. Edit. And 412.50. This would be upper target. UPPER. Target. Let's get rid of the rest. Let's show it on the right. Let's give it some cufflinks. Cufflinks. That's funny. Okay, and put that there. Nice red. Ready? 412.50 will be our upper target, right above the upper VWAP plot. He should be out now. He's not worried about it because I'm telling you, he bought wrong, and it can get very scary, and this can drop so quick it'll spin your head. Take the profit, get out, learn a lesson, and learn to buy at the right place. Little Proby, I hope he's listening to this. Does everybody agree? Or would you stay in it right now thinking you're going to break over that 412? I would have taken it at 411.95. I'd get out right before everybody else thinks. But it could pop. It could pop. You know what? Me, I'm a scaredy cat. I will take my money quicker and get out. I just saw what was happening. I bought wrong on a call on Tesla this morning, and I waited until it recovered and got out with 9% profit. Very good. You didn't get lucky. You got lucky. You did. Next time, learn. VA, you should know better. You've been around long enough to know, like right now, you don't get into a call right now, even though it might pop. You don't. More, I'd be looking at a put coming up with all the resistance. Why are we moving? 1302, 102. What's the news? White House official says we'll move quickly to nominate someone, U.S. Fed Vice Chair. We already said that before. This is already repeating itself from right here. There it is again at 12:25. So it's the same news. What's making us go? I'm telling you, we're going to go back for a pullback here. All right? The only thing we did do is we can remove this for a second. Let's take this out here. Let's bring this here. And you'll see it changed a little bit as far as this. All right? Right there. All right? So there we've got, and I can just take my left extension out. Not that anybody can see it at this point, but I'll take it out. And same thing here. Let's see if I take this one out. Cancel left. There you go. So you can see now exactly where we're at. We squeezed up. All right? And if we look here, we didn't see it. We went into the squeeze, but it doesn't show my up. Just right here. It starts here. Where is it here? So you got to learn how to read these and what they mean in the colors. It's a whole big deal. I bought wrong. Okay, Spy Proby. Did he get out, make his money, or is he still hanging? I don't want to know. What's he doing? Look back at the afternoon. He actually ended up buying at 412.20, and he took a $20 loss. But with the trade, he took $20 loss if it's fine. Yeah, 412. Oh, he bought at 412.20. Why did you tell us before 411.59? I mean 80 something. So he's not. Wow. Look back at his account. He actually ended up buying at 412.20. 412.20 would be even further. That would be up here. Here you go. 412. He still bought on the way down. 412.20 here. 11.59. Wait a second. Yeah, 412.20 right here. He bought at the wrong place. You don't buy a call on a down. That really must have killed him. And he held the bag. He held the bag over almost $1. So that's wrong. He doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's doing. He needs the class. Okay? He needs that 2-hour class on the weekend. Give him my number. Anyway, here we are. A lot of resistance, like I said, at 412. We did come over. We still might pop up. We still might pop up a little. Okay? We're still trying. Again, if we can, the upper VWAP, about 412, 412.47. I don't know if we'll get that high. But if we went that far, if we got that far, our higher day is 412.76. We'd go for 413. But I don't see that happening. I don't think there's enough volume. Right now, we've got 30 million out of 80, okay? And how many hours? 1:15. So 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. That's 4 hours, and there's only 6.5 hours trading in a day, right? 11:30, 12:30, so 11:30, 1:30, 3:30. Right, 2.5 hours left, and we're less than half. So we have low volume today. I don't see it happening. He told me for 11.80, but he had to reload. Okay, he had another trade. All right, no big deal. At least he took a loss. He took a small loss. Let's see what happens. There's a lot of resistance here. I'm hungry. What do I got? I already ate that. I can eat these. I got some almond bars. Almond cookie crackers, you know. Let's see what happens here. There's no real news. All I know is there's no news to support this. So when there's no news, I say you got to be careful. One, you've got to be careful trading. I'm gonna make pizza tonight. I took another dough out of the oven. Tonight is definitely pizza night. I'm very tempted to do a put. Too late. I looked down. I was saying very, very tempted to take that put at 411.95. Still might get another shot right here. Let me see real quick the contract. If I'm at the right contract. Right now on SPX, the contract should be the 41.25 is okay. Where am I at? 41.20. I'm gonna raise it up a little bit and make it 41.25. 41.25. There we
go. 41.25. Put $6 a share. It's not bad. And 41.25. I got the same thing on the call, but I'm not doing calls. I'm really tempted to do this. 41.95 right here. That'd be 640. I could have got in at 640. Now it's 670. 680. I would have made 150 bucks. Now it's back to 650. 660 on the buy. Okay. Back to 650, 660. What's going to happen? I think we're going to pull back. I told you there was a lot of resistance at 412. I didn't feel it coming over. We're going to pull back as low as 411.85. There we are. 411.88. Right? That's the 13. We did it once. Right there. Will we hold? If we don't hold, it's going to come back down. If I was in at the 640, I'd be up a little bit right now. Yeah, we're back to 640 on the sell. I was 650 now on the buy. 640. Oh, look at the drop. The stock went up. There it goes. It hit. It did hit the top. Wow. So we did get over. He would have been even. But I don't bet on that. I don't. Hold on one second. Good man, you're eating as loud as the one kid snoring used to be. Oh. My buddy is still listening to me. Got 2 chiropractors in the same room. Which one do I go to? We got 2 chiros in here. And they're both, I can say, friendly. Alright, 412. He says I'm eating too loud. So, I just want to play with this a little louder. Hey, I gotta eat, man. I'm not Deck. I don't care. Deck gets paid to do this, so he shouldn't be eating. I don't. And I got my microphone right up there. It's right above me. That's why you hear the crunch. Alright. Saki! Let me ask you a question, Saki. How much are you up today? Huh? What name you under today? Let's see. He likes the S's, so he's not in there. He must be under the Mr. something. Let's see. Mr. Nope. He's not under that. So what name you under? You're hiding from me? I let you in for free? I've been done trading for the day. Turned in just to listen. Okay. What name? How much yesterday? 27.20 yesterday. 27.20 yesterday. And last week 41.60. Okay. Look at this go. Wow. So it did get over. We got as high as 412.10. 412.17. I still say we're at the 412 as resistance point. It's still resistance. Our support is higher. So we can move our support up right now. But when it comes back down, it's going to come down hard. I'm going to put it at 412.50. 411.50, I mean. That's our support. And we're going to put this up now to about 412, let's say 15, 20. 20 resistance. We might hit it. There it is. So, sorry. He didn't have to take a loss, but you know what? There's no guarantees. We're still in a down market, okay? We're still on a descending. But with this going down, we might hit my upper target at 412.50. There's a very good chance that can happen. And that's where I'm going to look possibly to do a put, okay, if I decide. If not, I'll just take my 12.50 for the day and call it a day. You know what? And be happy. I haven't traded since, let's say, the last trade I did this morning was at 10.42. I did 1, 2. Some people count one of my trades as a double because I cost average. So 1, 2, 3, 4 trades. All right, and I'm up 12.50 for today. My count's looking cool. I'm happy. I did good yesterday too. I did 27.20, so that's almost $4,000 in 2 days. We're still headed up. We're still headed up. We're still going for it. Let's see if we can get that. There's going to be a lot of resistance at that 412.50. That's your upper. If it does, we could get to about, let's see, we can go back in time right there. So you see, we did have it here at 412.68 today. So that means if we want to go for a new high of day, we're looking at, let me just see real quick, 412.76. We have to hit 413 to get a new high, really, or 412.85. I mean, to get a new high of day. We could shoot for that. We already had it today. And if you go further back, leave it there. And let's go back this way. Let's see. Ready? I don't see anything. Hold on. Right there. Okay, let's bring this down. Right about here. So we had a tip high of 413.70. I don't think we'll see that today, between you and me. I don't think we'll get that high. We never hit that 415. Why are we even up here? I mean, I don't see any news to really support this at all. Okay, what do we have here? A touch of 4. So we're gonna make this 25. I have 20, I think. It's a lot of resistance here. A lot of resistance, and I expect there's your pullback right now. We could pull back to the 13, about 412, and then try one more time. But I don't know. This scares me. I don't like going long because I think eventually we have to pull back. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But Tesla's even in a what do you call it right now? Looks like it's in a Head and Shoulders. 1, 2, could be in the last leg of a Head and Shoulder right now, which would give a pullback to both of them. Come on, VA, are you ready? You ready to do that put? Right now, SPX. You got a 41.25, figure 41.30, only $6 a share, 47.48 on the, what do you call it, on the Delta. It's about to pull back. What did I say, 41.30? I'm going to change this to 41.30. Okay, 41.30 gives me 690. And I had 651 low. We're at 710. We hit that peak right there. We should have jumped in right there. See that high doji at 35? But I think we're all waiting for that 50, 412.50. We may not see it. Then we're going to be very upset. Or you can take it now, be patient, and let it go up and then come back down. I mean, I hate to do that. I don't want to do that myself. I don't want to be holding no bag. Playing a game of hope. Hope is not a strategy. We must always have a plan. And if we have a plan most of the time, we will win. If we get in at the right places, we have a better chance of winning. Don't chase stocks. Don't buy in the middle. All right, so right now, let's say truthfully, let's bring this up, and let's say right now, probably 50. Where are we? 60, 75. Okay, so let's put this at 75. All right, let's move this to 75. Let's make it a little tighter. So we got 475, and let's say that we have resistance here at 25. Oh, I already have it. Good. So that's 50 cents. We're at the top. Are we going to break out? Are we going to bet on the breakout, which it might do? There it goes to 50. Or are we going to wait till it gets around 50, 50, 60, and then say I'm going to put a put and drive it all the way back down to about 411? See, I feel better that way. I do. That's just me. I feel better that way. We're still, if you look for the day, we're still downward. Here's the top of the day right there. 411, what do we say the top was? Is, hold on, I'll just take a quick look. 412.76, so it wasn't there. 412.76. Where is 412.76? That's it's got to be around here somewhere. 412.73. It's at 76. There it is, right there. All right, so let's take this from here, 75. That's close enough, and bring this up right there.
Okay, so we still have a slight downward trend, all right? And we're going to come into eventually to some sort of a squeeze. The question is, will we squeeze up above or will we come back down? Okay, that's what we need to see right now. That's what we need to see. Anybody have their crystal ball? Did you shine that crystal ball this morning? Come on. Who's shining that crystal ball? Yeah, it's in my hand. I got the crystal ball in my hand. I like the other one better. I like this one. Let's see, it didn't come up. What did I do? Spell it wrong? C-R-Y. Can't spell. Crystal ball. Here we go. Should be this one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Let's take the other one out. Too many balls. Too many balls. See, let me just consult my crystal ball. Will it go up? I think it will. I think we're going to see 412.53 and then boom. I think we're going to see a big pullback. Let's see if I'm right. And that means we hit our upper target. I have my windows open still. All day. All night. It's 80 degrees, but it feels comfortable outside. Hope my cat's outside. She needs the sun. There we go. There we go. I bet your friend's kicking himself now he didn't stay in, hating me. That's why I hate to tell people what to do. Because nobody knows. What if it dropped all the way? He'd be glad he didn't lose all that money. This way he's grateful. You know. But next time he'll think twice about where he gets in. And think twice about where you get in. Like right now, you're going to do a call? You're going to take that chance? What if it pulls back? Look at that high doji right there. Let's go into 5 minute. Should be up. There it is. Alright. Let's remove trend line 16. Alright, let's see. Watch the 5 minute. Right there. We're looking for, what are we looking for on there? 50. We're looking for 50 right there. I'm going to put my line a little higher because that's what we're actually looking for. Here's your 3 minute. We're still on an up. 1 hour, but we're straight up. Ready? Where's that? Oh, that's not 1 hour. That's why that happened. Sorry about that. This is 1 hour. 20 day. See? We're up there. But I just don't see what's keeping us up there, to be honest. There's a lot of resistance, but we're trying. We're headed for the moon. We're headed for that moon. There's my upper. I said upper target. 412.50. 412. I said 412.53 is what I called before. Let's see. Hit it. Upper target. I got it at 412.55. 412.55. Right there. 412.55. That's my upper target. One good shot. It's got to go. But will it go any higher or will it pull back? I'm watching Tesla. It's doing the same thing. Tesla was also pushing, but a long way from its upper. Long way. Let's see. Tesla is 213. 213 resistance on Tesla right now. Where's Saki? It's going to go up because it had a huge dump earlier. Many are convinced the market is now up. A lot of people are wrong about that. Put your stuff on the board, man. Let everybody see it. Why are you afraid to put it on the board? You don't want us to know who you are? Put it on the board. Why are you afraid? Who are you? Let's see. SD Slam Dunk. SDS. SD Slam Dunk. That could be him. Who's SD Slam Dunk? Where do you come up with these names? Let's see. A.
B, C. Captain Nemo is here. D. Dazzle's here. Deck's in here. E. Ethanator. Wow. Fund manager. F. G. Globetrotter. H. How about it? 79. I like that. H. I. No I's. We need some I's. Joey's here. Joey K is here. I told you what would happen, folks. Didn't I tell you it will get up there on 90, 90, 40, 48, 50? It'll go up there and then boom! It's going to come back down. It's not going to give you your satisfaction. There it is. There's your pullback, and here it is. Okay? Just as I said might happen. People think that the market's going to go up, but why? What would make it go up? What's going to change with the administration over the next year and 3 quarters, whatever is left for the administration now? Look at this pullback. All right? So right now you got a 35 cent pullback, 34 cents pullback. Okay? Try one more time. Here we go. Watch it go really quick and hard. Like a bow and arrow. You know what? You let up a little, then you pull it back and boom. You know? So you pulled it back, it came back down, and boom. Let's see what happens. All right? Let's pull it down a little bit. I can't do it here. Let's change this to here. Let's pull this to here. Come on. Why would it pull down? I don't understand why it does that. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. I'm trying so I can see more of the actual chart itself. I do that because I don't want it to go past here. I have it set not to, but it does anyway. Saki! Say hello on the board to everybody. Put your business card out there. Let them know anybody's passing by can get a free bone crack. Same thing for my other friend who's in, where is he at? Oklahoma. Doing some back cracking in Oklahoma. Look at that. It wants to come back. That was a nice drop. I told you that would happen. I said it'll get real close and boom, it can just pull back. You don't know when it's going to do. And it did. Just that. Back down to 412.11. All right. So what does that tell us right now? We've got 412.11. Yeah, 412. So let's give us some support a little bit higher. Let's tweak it out a little bit for the second. I don't think it's going to be long before it cracks back down again. But for right now, let's leave it 412. And let's say our resistance now, still 412.25. Let's just bring it up to 35. All right. Maybe even 40. All right. Let's go to 412.40. That puts us right there. We had it 45. Let's go to 45. I'm just trying to tweak it out. I think, let's just say our resistance is at 50. That's where we all want to see it go, right? And it will. I think we're going to see it go hard and then a nice pullback. I still haven't gone over my trend line. You see my trend line? We're still there. Still on that trend line. And I lowered this to 412.55 just so it won't be on the line. So we're all looking for that 412.50. Deck, are you here? Is Deck? Who's in Deck's room? Anybody? Deck's in Deck's room? No, he's not. Just me. Where is everybody? Let's see. AK, is he live? Nope. Nope. Yeah, he's live. Still doing the stocks. That's the difference. He does stocks. I do options. I'm more into the options, folks. You know? Once I went to options, it's like... Once I did options, I never wanted to go back. There's just the money difference every single day. Stocks could be dead, but the SPY, there's always something happening. If anyone has any questions about today, please let me know. I'm here to help you. You can ask him in my room, because that's in his room. All right. Deck's back in the office. And a few people that ran over there. Don't worry, he's not there. He's not talking. No, he's not there. I turned it on. Just me. Let me just tell everybody. Active Trader is live till 3:05 when Deck gets in. Okay? There you go. Let's see, desktop. Come on, I can't find it. Where is it? Where is it? What is it? I got options trading. There we go. Okay, that's good. We're trying hard. I told you there was a lot of resistance there. Look at the volume. Remember I told you watch the volume. See here you had 208,000 and here you had 70. So that's 275,000 probably one person. 90,000. 101 going back up 108. All right, here's another one. 21 still low. Low volume. Low 42,000. 42,000 and 42,000, 50,000, under average volume. So if we go up again, it's going to have to pull back one more time to try to get there. And if he gets tired trying to get there, what's going to happen? We'll see a total pullback and he doesn't get there. I don't think that's going to happen. I think we're going to hit, but I don't think we're going to hit a new high of the day. Our high right now is 412.76. So, oh yeah, maybe we would. 413 would give us a new high of the day. 412.76? We had to hit higher than that. Wait a second. I'm going to refresh the page. Yeah, 412.76. I thought we got higher. Oh, that's right. We're at 412.50 right now. Sorry. Where did we get up? That was been earlier. So that was over here somewhere. 412.76 right there. So we have a slight decline right now, which once we break through, that'll change all that. And then it'll, I think, we'll pull back. I know a lot of people think that in their minds that the SPY is going to keep going up and that we possibly going to hit 430 in the next week or so. I mean, that's very possible, but I doubt it. That means things are getting back to normal. That means we're coming out of a recession that we never supposedly got in, and that we're coming out of inflation. I don't really see that happening. Interest rates are still too high, okay? And though the low of the SPY for the year was still, in the last, not year, but in the last 52 weeks, was 348.11 was the low of the year. How we got back to here was through a lot of lies and a lot of deceiving. You remember we used to say when Trump was around, everything was Russian descent, Russian discernment, Russian lies, whatever. But the truth is, all the lies are coming now. You know what? We're all being lied to, just like the balloons. There probably are balloons, and we put Chinese writing on them, just to fool the people, right? You know what they say, you can fool some of the people some of the time, but you cannot fool all the people all of the time. So don't be fooled. This is coming down. You're going down with it. So make sure you're in the right direction. Make sure you got your puts ready. Okay, mine is $5.60, $5.80. I got a 41.30 put. Let's see, 41.30 right on the nose, 44 on 45 right now. I'm ready to hit that button, but will it be too late? Get ready, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. There's money to be made here. It hit a low of 560. Right now, we're at the low on the put. This put is at 570, and wow, it's a 20-cent spread. It hit 560, but it's only 570 on the sell. Why is that still coming up there? Hold on, I gotta refresh this page. This page is behind the times. Okay. Go 550. We're going for the low on the contract. It's 20 cents. There's a 20-cent spread on the contract. There's also 20 cents on the call too. I'm not doing any calls. If anything, I'm doing a put. I'm ready. My finger's on the button. I really want to see it dip one time. I want to see it when it goes over. I'm ready to hit that button. It's going up. I don't want that. I mean, that means if the contract's going up, that means the stock's coming down. But it's coming down. Here it comes. 560, 550. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? 550, 540. I want like $5 on the contract. 540, 530. Come on. Little more. Little more. I'm going to miss it. 550. I had 530. Ugh, I would have been up 20 cents. It would have been a quick $100. Not enough. Too much risk. Yeah, damn. What did we hit? What do we hit? I didn't. Here it comes. One more time. 550, 540. I want $5 on the contract. That's what I want. That means that to do that, it's got to hit my 5. What do I got here?
412.50 is what I'm looking for. I have 55, so it's not on the same line. Let's see this. Okay. Right there, we hit 550. We did hit 52. Wow. Oh, there it is. 520 on the contract. I need this mouse. 540, 530. Come on. 530. I just don't want to get stuck in this thing. 530. 530. I want $5. Come on. Still haven't gotten it. I expect a real good push. There's the 412.50. Contract 530 cost 540. Come on. One good push. I know it wants it. There it is. 560. There it is. 525. It hit 5 for a second. I couldn't get in. I couldn't get in. And there's your high doji. I couldn't get it. It's at 540. For a split second, it hit it. I told you it was 520, 530, 520. Come on, 520. I know I'm going to hit it, and I'm going to get skunked, and the freaking thing's going to go up to like 412.75, and I'm going to be holding the bag because I told you guys not to do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I'm not doing it. All right, what do I got here? On 212, I got 213. I'm going to bring this down to 213, 212.50, 212. 212.50 on resistance for Tesla. 212, 213. What do we got here? That one's 520. I'm close. I'm not watching. It's going to go up. 510. 510. I got to get off what I'm doing. I got to stop. 510. Here it goes. 58. So we hit my upper target. Okay, there it is. I was going to just move the upper target to 75. Look at this thing. That's why I stayed out. All right, so now we've got edit this up to 413.25. I'm not saying we're going to hit it, but that would be, oh shit, what happened here? Wrong one. 413.25 would be the new that would be the new, what do you call it? The new upper target. But this, now we've got to bring this up to edit this to 75. Just put a 7 in there. Like that. And there we go. So now we're still moving up. My contract is at 460. See how good, that's a good thing I didn't take the $5 because I had that feeling. I'm waiting it out. But when it pulls back, it's going to hit me so fast, I'm not going to know how to get into it. That's going to be the problem. And here, let's see. That's not my resistance. Let's take this line out. It just gets confusing. And let's move this. Edit this up to, where'd it go? Edit to 412.35. 412.35. There you go. Perfect. Right under the 13. The 13 just jumped. You see it? 13 jumped to 412.48. That's really close. So let's move this to 40. Tweaking it up a little bit. I still think we're going to go. Let's leave our resistance now at 85. All right. 75, 85. Once I hit that, you know it's going to reach it. 85. And then we got this at 413. See, we're going to hit that 413. I don't know if it'll go that high. Let's put this for 413.15. Tweak it down a little bit. Boom. Okay, here we go. 490. Wow. Look at this thing go. That other kid, he feels so bad now. He shouldn't have listened. 413. Look at this. 413. Next step. Then I think I was right. I think I want to put this back up to 25 where I had it. Edit 413, put it back. Okay, 425, could be 35. Let's put 25. There we go. Wow. What a shockaroo, huh? Would have got killed on that contract. Let's go to the next contract up. That will be now 41.35. So I'm going to change this 30 to 35. Okay, there we go. 35, 5 something contract again. And then I'm going to move this one, the 40. 430, 40, 41. That's wrong. 41, 40. 40. There we go. Where'd it go? 41, 40. It didn't come up. If I don't do this, 41. What happened? I got it.
4140 disappeared too. I got it. 4140 on the call, and 4135, and we've got on the SPY now itself. The contracts would be just to be in the money, 412 on the call, and 413 on the put. Okay, they've changed since it's gone up, so I'm adjusting mine. I don't play. I adjust them and I don't even play. I don't even know why I keep the SPY in here. I guess for you guys to call the contracts. There's your pullback. All right, now it's 660. A low of 565. It's up $1. I missed it. Just looking at the other contracts, I lost it. Weather balloon baron, totally not. Funny. Late, but finally found it. Very cool. Okay, I'm sad I didn't get in. I'm sad. I called it and I didn't get in. Wow. And the other contract, let's see, if I got on the other one, that was the 25. 25. I was going to get it in at $5 and it's up to $6.50. I would have been up at $1.30 right now. I would have been up another $500. I was right. I should have just grabbed it. Damn. I hate when that happens. But I'm still up $12.50 for the day, so I can't complain, right? 413, 412.85. Let's bring this down. I don't know if we're gonna get back up there again, to be honest. 412. This here. Let's bring this down a little. Let's bring it down to 412.25. Okay, right there. That looks good. I like the way that looks. Damn, we're still upward. We got upward movement. Not on the whole day, but if I look on the moment, now we're good. So if I go from here to right there, we had 412.96, 95. I don't remember exactly. So there, and then we have from here. Gives us a nice channel. It's very tight, very, very tight. Look at this. That's very tight. What's going to happen? My upper target's got to come down now to a little lower. Let's bring it to 413. We hit it. We hit our target. But we never, did we get that? We didn't get that higher upper 462, 412.76. So 412.76 was, 412.94 was the new higher day. 412.94. And that's why I wanted to do the put, like I said. And if I had, I was in, I would have made $1 something on the other contract. I already changed my contract. So let's see. The 30 would be 410. I think it was, well, it's come back down already. I'm on a 41.35 contract now with a 48 on the delta, 41.35, and a 41.40 on the call, which I'm not going to do. The only one I got a check mark for my auto send is the put. It had a low of 565. It went to a low 5 minutes ago, and now it's at 650. Would have made $1 right there, right now. Would have been up $1. There it is. There's more. It's dropping. I think, I don't know. Smile early in the lobby. AK-47, 1230. Over 411.80. Watch for more. George 15 at high area if that breaks. Well, it didn't break. 412.15. We're already at 412.79. What's he talking about? Over 411.80. 411.80. That's when it happened at that time. I don't know. I don't know what this is supposed to mean by putting this in now. It tells us nothing. At 12:10, he said it would be hit at 411.80. I think he meant 412.80. I think that was a mistake, or he wrote it, or he's showing his alert. No, I understand that. His alert was at 12:10. And if you go back here, right there, this is 12:10 right here. See with my mouse? Oh, that's 1:10. So at 12:10, where were we? Here we go. 12:10, right there. we were already at 411.70. So he said 411.80, big deal. Watch for move for 15, right here. All right, so it went to 411.53. At what time? He's saying go to 415. It didn't go to 411.15 until right here, which is at 1:22 in the afternoon. So and its high of day was wrong. 412.15 is right here. 412.15 right there. We're way higher than that. So his alerts were, yeah, we met them, but I called the same thing earlier as I put my upper targets and hit it 3 times already and had to keep raising them. So I don't know what that's supposed to mean. To me, that's not a great alert. Just saying. And he's usually spot on. All right, let me take this one off. Let's remove trend line 17. There's our support. That can't be support. Oh, that's a support. Let's get rid of this. We don't need this. Remove that drawing. That's why it was throwing me off. There was too many drawings. So we still got this here, which is good. There's our upper. We're 412.72. One more time. And let's see now. Let's see. Saki, are you still here? Saki Madogo. He will never come on and say who he is. He's the masked bandit. And he won't pay anymore either. He's a cheapie. I take off the paid, it becomes free. He's out. Pretty soon. How's everybody doing there over there? And 50 people watching here. Joe Meffy. Recharged mind setup. How do I get the system on my PC? Mindset. How do I get that system? Tradecaster.com. Come join for a week. Free 1 week trial. Tell them Active Trader sent you. Okay, the boys. What expirations do you play? 0, 1, 2, 3. What is that? 0, 1, 2, and 3. I don't know what that means. He's from the 506 boys. The 506 boys? Oh my God. What are you guys from the Bronx? What the heck is 506 boys? Like I'm supposed to know. 506. Alright. Just saying hi to you guys over here. Woohoo! We got 507 subscribers in what do you call it? Maybe one day I'll get paid. Somebody said, return to the office after lunch. Lunch has come and lunch has gone. I'm still here. Okay, and this one, Saki. Oh, Costco. What do I want? Medication? Let's see. Oh, they want to give me some shingles. I don't take shingles. Pneumonia vaccines. Should I take it? Okay, didn't know how to read a candle back then. That's not it. I got making money and green most days of the year for 4 months. Because of that huge dump earlier. That doesn't make any sense. Stocks don't go up because they had a huge dump earlier. Okay. Let's see, folks. One more shot. One more shot. And I think yeah, I gotta say one thing about AK. You know what? He's usually right on. That man taught me so much. My first couple of years in here about stock trading. I'm so glad he was here because he gave out so much, and I learned so much between him and, truthfully, him, Pav, Josh. There was a guy rapping in here I learned a lot from, and Deck. I learned so much from those guys. When I knew nothing, these guys was just like really up there. You know, they were my kind of mentors. And now I'm kind of a mentor to certain people. But you know what? I picked up pretty quick, you know. I love reading the charts. It's really, really cool thing. And look what's happening here, okay? I'm going to have to raise this just to get this out of the way or get rid of it. Let's remove the drawing because I don't really care. Let's change this back to 413 because we are there. We are there, folks. We're about to hit a new higher day. And our higher day right now is 412.94. We're right there. We are right there. 412, let's see, did we hit it? We did. 412.95 by 1 penny. So you could probably do right now 540. We just hit a low. When he hit that high, we just hit a low on the contract. I wasn't on it. It's 590. Shit. Would have made 30 cents. That would be 150 bucks. I want to make some money. You know what? Just don't know how much higher this is going to go.
I said early this morning 412.50 when we were about 410. I called 412.50. And we hit that 412.50. I mean, we finally went through that. And now we're at 413. I said 413.25. Probably 413.50 or 75 if we continue going. But I don't see the volume there. That's the problem. The volume is not loud enough. It's not screaming enough. Right now, we're at 2 o'clock. We only have 2 hours left, and we're only a little more than half the average volume. So I'll put this in there so you can see. All right, and just remember what I just said. We only have a little more than 2 hours of volume. Hold on, and this is the SPY, SPY. So you can see the average volume is 35,000, and we're at 79,000 average volume, and we're only at 35. With 2 hours left, we're below average volume and trading for the day. Yet we're still going up. So that tells you something. What? I don't know, but somebody will get something out of that, I'm sure. Okay, let's see. Right now, I don't think we're ever going to hit that low target today. That's not going to come at 410.50. I mean, you don't know. You really don't know. I'm going to activate this and bring it up a little further to 411.25. All right. I'm not saying that that's what we're going to hit. I'm just saying it's always a possibility. That could be the end of day. All right. We could also end up around 411.60-75, or we could end up held and have a nice opening tomorrow, or it could drop back in the morning. We'll see. It has been dropping in the mornings, I think. So what do we got now? We still have a lot of resistance at 413. A lot of resistance. We hit it. We didn't hit it. We hit what do we hit? 412.95 is our high of the day. And that is an odd number, folks. That is an odd number. So I see one more push. And look how hard it's been to get it there. Look at all the times we get close and we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and pulls back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see what happens here. All right. Are we going to get that push finally? All I know is look at the volume. 90,000, 60,000, 106. We're just about, if you average it out, we're just slightly below average, just like our volume for the SPY itself. I'm seeing head and shoulders on Tesla with a slight even consolidation right now. There's our push. One more time. There's our push. Right now. Come on. Push it over. Jesus already. Push the damn thing over. Right? It's getting a little exasperating here. And that's why I'm afraid. I don't know what to do. I'm sitting on my hands. I'm sitting here with profit. $1,250 profit. I should be at 12,000. Can you imagine if you came in right here? Look at the bottom here. At right here at 411.30, and you'd be here at 413. It's up almost to 411, 12, 13, almost $2 here. That same $2. Let's see. I'm gonna go change it for a second. It's gonna move. Let's go into SPX. That same one up here would have brought you to 413. Let's see how many dollars. Ready? It would have been here. Right there. That was your low. $20.18 down to 5 would give you so far 20. Okay, this is would have been a call. Would have been $15 on the call. You really would have had to be in the call, so it would have had to be green the opposite way. So you'd be in from, let's say, around here, low 150 to, what do we got? 580, 150. Let's say 150, 2, 3, 4, 5. $4.50 you would have made on $4 you would have made on SP. See, today it's not paying as much. It's not. There's a new higher day right there. We just hit it. New higher day. We just hit. I saw 99, and we hit. Wow, 413.07. That was the place for the put right there. 470. Oh my gosh. What do we do? What do we do? Is it worth the risk? Or just take what I got? I don't like the day. I don't like this day. I don't like this. But we've been following, if you look. Oh shit, where'd it go? Got it. We're following, here's your upper VWAP right here. So you can see we came from upper VWAP down to VWAP, back up, to upper VWAP where we've been following it. And usually when you follow that upper VWAP like that, usually there's a nice pullback. So let's see what's going to happen here, folks. What is going to happen here? We hit 413.07. That brought the contract down to 470. Right now we're at 520, 540, 20 cent. I don't think we're going to see another push. I think we see the pullback. What do you think? Another pullback? Let me make sure you all seeing what I'm seeing. We're good. Let's see. Good. 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 Doc Savage. Okay. You hear the guys that doing the lawn. But if I close the window, then unfortunately it gets very hot in here. Okay, I've got it all good right now. 412.95. That's still good. And where we sit, FinViz now should be in positive. Let's say we were negative all day, right down here. And you can see we are just barely breaking it. S&Ps are positive, Nasdaq's positive, but the Dow is still down 22 points. Let me see what happens when I refresh this. 21.89. Okay. So that's good. I really want to do that put. I missed it. Low was 470 on my contract. My contract, let's see if I'm in the right contract, 41.35 at 43 on the delta. Today's contract, the theta is getting a little high, so it'll decrease fast, but we just got to keep an eye on that. Always after 3 o'clock, you really have to watch it. Every couple of minutes, you got to change contracts, because as it drops, you go to the next contract. Getting close to the downtrend, I agree. The downtrend, I wouldn't think it goes much higher, but I wouldn't be surprised. Well, that tells me nothing. That tells me you have no confidence that what goes up got to come down. Spinning wheels got to go round. Who can tell me who did that song? Spinning wheels got to go down. Got to have your money on the other. I forget who it was. Was that Spinning Wheels? Could be Creedence Clearwater. I'm not sure. Let's see. We got value here. 212. 212 will be the support on Tesla. Actually, it might be a little higher. And right now, we've got support at 212.50. I mean, a resistance at 212.50. Okay. It's coming back down. I'm not touching calls, that's for sure. Me neither. Only puts. Put it here. I agree. I agree. Maddie and I usually agree. We're on the same page. Page 63. It's time to go down. Back to page 58. What do we got here going, folks? Come on. Anybody making any money? I haven't been in a contract since 10:44 this morning was my last contract. Let's see. That's the wrong one. Yeah, 10:42 this morning was the last. I got out of the contract. The last contract I bought was 10:41 this morning, and I haven't been in. I won each contract this morning, and I ran away. I just said, that's it. I'm done. I'm not giving it back. It's not what I wanted to make, and I've called a few good moves here, but I don't want to lose. I don't want to give it back. I don't want to, all of a sudden, you get this big wind comes in and boom, and it shoots this thing to 413.50. It's not pulling back yet. So I'm not going to hold the bag. I'm not holding it to go through craziness. It's about to fly right now. It's going to fly. Watch it go. You ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Do a call right now, folks. Do a call. You're going to make money. Watch. Watch, see if I'm not right. Do a call. Do a call. It's coming. It's coming fast and hard. Coming fast and hard. Tesla, 213. Just ran over $1. Just ran $1. I'm going to put that up to 213. 213.20. 5 is resistance. There you go. Bam. Still going. Still going, folks. Still going. Watch it. Here comes the SPY. But it's not following. I'm telling you, Tesla is leading today. 212.50 on 212.50 on the support for Tesla right now. 212.50.
Wow, that thing just took off. Why? It's still going. Still going. Let's see. It hit a high of 213.40. Still going to go. I'm going to put it up to 213.35 as resistance. Come on. This thing did not go when... That's amazing. This is doing its own thing. I said it would go up. I said it would go up. Don't make a liar out of me. It just hit 413. So I said here at 412.89 it was going to go. It only went 10 cents. That's not enough. I'm not touching it either. But okay, little pullback. Tesla, no, Tesla's strong. 213.35. I put resistance. It's right there. But you know what? I expected the SPY to follow, and it didn't. It's going to pull back right now. It's going to pull back. Let's see. Didn't do much. Let's see. 232. Actually, the Dow went down. How did the Dow go down when Tesla just took off? See, the S&Ps went up a little bit. All right. Let's get this out of the way. Boom. Come on. Don't make a liar out of me. Go for it so I can do the damn put already. I think this is going to come down. I think people get ready to do a put on 213.50 was a good put. There it is. Pull back, pull back. 213.50, pull back. 213.10 right now on Tesla. So we are getting that pullback, but yet we're getting that 413. Man, is that a new high day? I think it is. 413.07. So we got 413.07. Let's see. It's still, we got to get one more push. One more good push on the SPY. There it is. There it is. 413. Still, there it is. New high a day. 413.08. New high a day. We just hit it. There's your 413.10. I told you about to get a new wind. 413.10. 413.18. Oh my God, this contract is cheap. 413. Wow, it's like it was delayed from Tesla. 413.10. 413.18. Wow. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You remember I took off that, I had 413.25 as my upper target. There it is. Just hit. I took it away. 413.25. 413.30. I told you 413.50 before. Uh-oh. I don't, that 413, this is strong. This is strong. Oh, these contracts are getting cheap. 380 on 5 contracts. That's $1,500. That's all you could lose. That would be my whole day. I could take the chance on what I made today. Do 400, do three contracts, win or lose, and just sit it out. If I lose today's earnings. Is it worth the risk? I don't think so. It really is. Great call, Active. Just a minute off since you called that out. I did. I said it was going to go. And boom! I said do a call. Who listened to me? Who took that call like I called it? That was a fantastic call. That thing went up how much? Went up to 30. What's the high of the day? That's where it went. Hold on. Let's see. 30, 37, 40. Went 40 cents on my call. Over 40 cents. Who got it? Who here took the call when I said do it? It was a perfect call. Wow. Unbelievable. Unreal. I want to do the put. I really do. Low of 360 and I'm already up to 4. Come on. Oh, I should have done the put, like I said, at the high. I know what the catalyst is for this. 410s tomorrow looking very enticing. Yeah, 410 definitely. Oh my gosh, look at this. I could have done the put. Went down to 360. We're still at 420. 410 puts, that is. No, I got you. That's what I'm agreeing with you. Oh, I'm totally agreeing with you. 410 put. Oh, 410 put. Yeah, that's fine. I see SPY. They're just saying SPY. 410. 410. We're at 412 now. 412. I don't know why I'd go that low anyway. 410 puts. Let's see. Anyway, I'm at 435. You do 440. I'm still showing the 435 puts. I'm in it. I mean, there it goes. Back down. The stock's going up. Let's see. One more shot up. One more low. Come on. Low of the 360 was the low. I'm at 380. Oh my God, this is so tempting. This is so tempting. Oh, come on. Look at this thing. How do you go against this market? I mean, this thing could fly. I'm afraid. I am. I'm chicken. I'm talking like a chicken. If it looks like a chicken, it walks like a chicken, it's probably a duck. Wow, I can't believe that. I called that thing. I said, go for it, and nobody went for it. Not one person in here. Oh, shit. Oh, duty, what did I just do? Oh, that's wrong. Okay, come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back. I lost my stock. Shit. I lost my stock. Come on. I lost my stock. I lost Tesla for a second. I gotta see if I can find it. Come on, look at this thing. I'm missing out. Okay. Where the heck did it go? Oh, I got it. Okay, there we go. It's just a little too big. Negative. Negative. Okay, I got it back. Whew. I lost it for a second there. Tesla. All right, Tesla's looking good. Tesla's looking good. It hit its own highs at 213.50. It hit 213.50. Back to 213.12. It's coming back, but SPY's going up. Here's the low, new low, 350, 340, 350 on the put. Wow, this thing is still running. Unbelievable. Look, it hasn't gone over my trend line. Has not gone over my trend line. All right, we're going to edit this up and make it 413.40 for resistance right now. Let's see what happens. And we're going to take this right now, and we're going to move this up to 413. It's very tight, very, very tight. That's good, but it's under the 13, so I'm good with that. Okay, here we go. We're still on my trend line. You see that? I have not busted over that trend line. It's still going up. How do you go against this trend? I mean, you got to be a fool, but eventually what goes up has got to come down. It's going to come down hard. There is no news to support this. Congressional Budget Office says U.S. Treasury to exhaust what? To exhaust its ability for borrowing sometime between June and... So that's bad. That's negative news. Between July and September without action to raise debt limit. That's not good. And then we got Charlie Manger to investing in China. You jerk. Some investors can buy better, stronger companies at cheaper vacations. I don't like it. I don't like it. We're giving our country to China. I love Chinese food and I love Chinese people, but I don't want to give my life to China. That's for sure. That's why I got rid of my TikTok. I don't have it anymore. I got rid of mine. Next is Instagram and that other shit. Facebook. I just want the Facebook Messenger. But 320, this contract's down, down, down. It's time for a new contract. All right, next contract, 4140. I got to go to 4140 contract now. Let's say 4140. 41. Oh shit, I lost it. 4140. I lost the whole contract. Here it is. 4140. Come on. 4140. I got it. Got it back. 480 low. It's at 490 right now. $5. Come on. How much higher can this thing go? 490. These contracts. I went to the next contract and it's dropping. Wow. I can't go against this. I can't go against the grain. I put in a stink bid to pick those up for 99 cents. Maddie, I guess the new algorithm is working. I like the extra time here. I'm going to pluck a couple with you. You can go with the 413.50. Well, 413.50, if you're going with a put, I agree. That's why I just almost bought it at 460. I looked away. $5 now. One more shot. Got to go over the 413.50. Once it goes over, we go for it. Just hit that button. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? This thing is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Here we go. 49. Let's see. What's our high of the day? Unbelievable. We keep hitting new highs. 47. We are at, right now, 413.53. So we did get over 50. 413.53. New high a day. And I missed it. Oh, I missed it. 460. I would have been up. Not enough. This week. I can do the same thing because it came in this week does not justify the price. I can picture a sharp reversal. That's exactly what I've been saying. Rico, good to see you back, man. I said the same thing. I think we're going to see a hard reversal. Why is it going this high? But at 413.50, next step up, 413.75, we get over there, it's 415. We're looking at 415. And it's only 2:16 in the afternoon, folks. Only 2:16. This thing is rocking. This is rocking and rolling, man. Don't know why. and I don't care. I just want to be at a piece of it. And I don't do calls. I don't do calls. I'm the only one live. It's amazing. Who's running Tradecaster here? Oh, hi, Deck. Just kidding. Hee hee. Deck said I would burn out. He said I couldn't continue on this path. You were wrong. Here I am. Boom. Count is gone. Don't let that happen, folks. My count's going the other way. It's going up. Okay, another new high day. This is where I can sit back and feel proud of myself. I shorted it for $450 this morning. Imagine I kept holding. But I can imagine if you got in a lot higher. Anyway, and you know what? Like Dex, like me, he likes to do puts. I'd rather do a put anytime over a call. I'd rather short a stock than go long on a stock. But there are times. No stress when you love what you're doing. Listen, Enrico, if you love what you're doing, you'll never work a day in your life, and that's the truth. Here we come. A little slight pullback here. Up about 50 to 60 cents on the contract. The low on this contract, 41.40 contract on a put. Today's date for SPX. Right now, we're talking about Tesla. I've got 413. Okay, 413 on the put would put you just out of the money. That's too cheap. You got to go to 414. 414. Otherwise, you're not going to be in the delta. 414 on the put, and then you can be at 413 on the put. That'll put you in the money. Jesus, even that's so cheap. Go to 412. Oh shit! What happened to my thing? It disappeared on me. Okay, I got it back. 413. 413. Oh, look at the pullback. I missed it. That sucks. Even this contract, 414, 413, can't be. 414 put you in the money. Where is it? 414 put you in the money for the put. It's only $94.16, and then 413 puts you in only 72 cents on the contract. 413 for the call. So it's over 413. That puts you. It's right at the money. It's at the money. So you can actually go down to 412 and put yourself in the money at 412 on a call if you were going to do one, and that'll put you at $1.38 a share. Imagine $1.38 a share, and you're paying $413 if you buy the stock. That's unbelievable. Totally unbelievable. And look at the pullback. I told you there was too much resistance there at 4. I said that at 413.50, and I missed it. Waited all day for this 413.50, and I missed it. That sucks. You had 413.50 as resistance, and now you're going to have 413 as support. Unbelievable. I missed it. That was a good one. That would have been an extra $250. Actually, it would have been more on the actual on the contract. It was $460 at 6:30. Would have been $2. About $1.80 right now on that contract would have been about $700, $750. That sucks. I lost it. All right. I would have been up 2,000 for the day. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. I just didn't do it. I knew it. Hear the wind? I listen to the wind of my soul. Don't pay attention to your own diet. I worry about your physical health. Do you understand? Yes, mommy. Okay. I eat protein bars for lunch. They're very good for you. I never miss my protein. I got a mommy out there worried about me because I don't eat lunch, and it's all your fault, guys. Because I come in here at like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, and then I don't eat lunch. I'm trying to lose weight. She doesn't understand. I'm trying to lose weight. Let's see what's going on. I want to make sure something. Here we go. Ugh, this is all wrong. It says I started at 221. Okay. Let's see. This is still good. Let's see. 720. Excellent. All right. Let's go back in here. I can't believe I missed my put. I had it all ready. Now it's up $1.10. I could have made some money. I'm a little upset. I am. I'm a little upset. And what is does it say in here? It doesn't. It doesn't say how much time. I wonder how much time I've been in here. Copy. If I go in here, do this, paste it. Okay, open up. I go from here. Oh, another subscriber? What do I got? New subscriber, Jazz. Well, welcome, Jazz, an hour ago. Welcome. Let's see, I want to go into my channel, your channel. There we go. It shows, doesn't tell me the amount of time. 23 hours, 44 people watching. That's just on YouTube. Okay, I'm back. Doesn't matter. I can't do anything with it. Okay, 44, 43. Crap, missed the crack of my trend line. Yeah, we all missed it. I missed it. I was ready on the button. It's up $2, up $1.50 right now from where I was at $4.60 on the contract. Very upset. Very upset. That was $750 I just left on the table. And I waited for it. I was patient. I turned my head for 1 minute and the freaking thing dropped. That's what happens. You know? It's okay. How many people in this room right now are up over $2,000 today? Let's start with that. Anybody up over 2,000? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone up over 2K for the day? Anybody here up over 1,000 for the day? Besides me. Anybody up over 500 for the day? How many people here are making money right now? How many people got into this put? I put the 4140 put up there. It was 460 low. It's at 610 right now. Okay, just sitting at 620. Are we going to drop even further, or are we going to take another shot going up? How many people here are making money, I ask? Nobody answers. How many people are listening to me right now? How many people want me to go away? Spy 330 coming in for a landing. Hee hee. Come on. Even Tesla pulled back. Nice pullback on Tesla. Oh, how do we get your money? I gave you a good one. I called that call before. I said, get in now, and it went up. You could have made your money back right there. You don't know me. When I say do it, it goes. Looking at wildlife. Let's see. What do I got here? What did I save? There's wildlife for you. Which sum is yours? You think I don't save that stuff, huh? You're wrong. I was down $1,400 earlier, though, so you're down to 1,000. But I'm telling you right now, if you were in that put when I just told you, you would have made money. Even right now, at 620, it's at 680. I should be in it. This thing is not going to hold. Let me go back to another contract, get a little cheaper. Let's see. We can go in right now, 41.35. 41.35. All right? 41.35. Let's see. On the put is going to bring you now to about 43 on the delta at $4.70, $4.90. What are we going to go back up? We're dropping. 460. I'm so tempted. 480. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. It's dropping. 460. 470. Let's see if it holds here. If it holds here, it's going to come back. Well, that's what we want to see right now. All right. What do I got? 413. putting 412.90.
for right now and see if it's going to hold here. If not, it's going to drop. 412.90. We're going to put in 412.90. Shit, that's put in 25. That's real tight. Real tight. Look at that, 412.25 right there. 413.25, I mean, you're only at 412.80. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. Can you break down what you saw that told you it would be, instead of rejecting it on the last spike? Can you break down what you saw that told you it would break 413? 413 here. Well, the strength right here. I could see it here. Plus, I'm watching another stock below. I was watching Tesla, and Tesla was taking off. Though the SPY wasn't directly, the Tesla wasn't following the SPY. That's what I found out. But I found more that the SPY was, it slowed down, but I just felt it. I just felt it. Every signal here shows that it wanted it. All right, not like here. When you look over here, when we were at 412.94 here, okay, we did. That's what you're talking about right here. How did I know it was going to go to 413? All right, because when it came here, you see I still had a green. That lower doji right there. If I make this a little bigger, you might be able to see it. You see these dojis, these down pulls? That tells me it's going to reverse. And each time it does that, it tells me it's going to go reverse going up. It reverses, it's going to go up. And that's where I saw it. It was going up. I had more positive. When the second green candle is above the first green candle, that's your signal. That's a buying signal right there at 412.94. And I don't usually buy the breakout, but I said right there on the spot, go for the call. You can go back to the tape and listen at that point, and you'll see. If you see where I'm at right now, go down. You can pull this back, and you can pull the tape back to that point, and you'll see. I said buy the call now, and I was right. And it went from 413 to where? Where'd it go? It went here from 412. I meant 412.90 right here. It went from when I said go for it. All right, we were at around 412.87. And it went all the ways up to 413.50. So you had about 50 cents that it went up. Okay, I'm not watching Google right now. I'm sorry. If I give you analysis of Google, it's probably very similar. Let me just see something real quick, if I can. Let's see. I don't usually keep Google in here. How many zeros in Google? Google has. You put one too many. No, you're right. Google. There we go. So if I look at Google, oh shit, where'd it go? Google. Here we go. I don't know about Google. That can't be Google. Oh, what happened here? Something went wrong. Googl. Yeah, so it should have gone in. Okay, there we go. See, Google itself wasn't moving as much, but Google went from here on the same time. 96 went up $3. It did the same thing. But Google, like the other one, doesn't put those lines in. That's why I don't like it. Google was probably traveling with the SPY, so you have to look at the SPY, okay? And it's not moving with Tesla, that's for sure. But if you look at the SPY and you see you pull back in here, now let's go back to Tesla for a second. All right. You see, you had the 3 here, came down here. All right, and it's starting to come back on, but there was more consolidation in here. Google may be leading the SPY at this point. All right, if I look at, did I take it out? No. And if I look in here, do you see Google how green? So Google, Tesla, possible. I don't know about TGT. There are certain really, really heavy greens. Tesla and Google are moving the SPY. So right now, I'd have to say if you follow Google, it'll tell you with Tesla, and Tesla, it'll show you where the SPY is probably going to go. Okay, longer term, I can't help you. All right, I don't do long term, and I'm not looking at it long term. I don't buy long term stocks. I'm a day trader. I am in and out. I hardly even swing trade, so you can't go by that for me. Okay, I'm sorry. There are other people who are more qualified to give you that answer than I am, and I'd rather tell you I don't know because I don't. I'm not following Google. I'm not following Meta. I'm not following any of that stuff. I don't even like him, to be honest. Bill Gates. Well, he's not Google. He's more Microsoft. I just don't follow that stuff. I am strictly lately, probably for the last 6-8 months, doing Tesla, SPX, and the SPY. And I'm telling you, you can make more money on these stocks than you'll make on Google and all that stuff.
If you're young, you're 20, 30 years old, and you got money, then you can speculate on long term on Google and Microsoft and stuff like that. And I have nothing against that. I'm 68 years old. I'm not looking at that anymore. I'm a day trader. All right, but there are other people in here like Jay Mario who do look at that. He can tell you. All right, there are other people here. If you can give the answer to this guy, to Mike 18, give him the answer, please. Not me. Whenever I don't know something, I'm going to tell you straight out. I don't know. I don't follow it. I don't know. Wow, this contract fell down. The 31.35. Let me just see something real quick. This contract, 41.35. It's only 32. I'm gonna have to go to the 41.40. All right, you've got to go to a higher contract only because of the delta and the time. So 41.40. Take away there. Come on, give it to me. I got it. Okay, is at 490, had a low of 450. It's really low, this contract right now. It's coming down. It's going to go up. It just hit a low of 450 and I missed it. Talking to you, I'm sorry. But I did. I missed it. The 41.40 contract is the one that I am looking at right now. Let's see, for 5 contracts, yeah. 41.70, here we go. Go for the low, 41.80. All right, it's dropping. The contract should be going up. All right, let's see. My contract is at 46 on the delta, which is good. But the theta is 5, which is high. It's getting higher, which means that this is going to come down faster. All right? I don't want to go any further in the money. I want to keep it cheap. But right now, should have been in it. 5.10. It's up 60 cents, 70 cents. Just hit 80 cents, then 70 cents back. Why is that doing that? I shouldn't be saying that. Hold on. I got it. My chart's running behind where you guys are. All right, I redid it. Yeah. Okay, like I said, should have been in that put. And I can't hear my notations because I have them off on my phone. So why don't you just put it on the board for everybody to see? 575.80. Let's see what's going to happen right now. If we break through, where are we at now? Support at 212.50, I think. 212.50, right on the nose. Let's go back up there and hold this up here. Let's move this up a little bit further and bring this down. Okay, 212.50. Right now, I think we're going to start going down again. Okay, we're still trying to hold that 212.50, but if you look from just recently here, when we had a little high over here, and now we come down to here, I can see my computer starting to slow down on me. I don't like that. All right, remove the left extension. You can see we have a slight downward trend, and if you look from about here to right there, you'll see that we're coming into a squeeze, but it looks like it's a squeeze down with a downward trend. But let's see, it might pull back first a couple times back to the 13 at about 212.70 with a lot of resistance to 212.75 and see this thing come back down. 97.30. Yeah. I trust Mario. He knows his shit. I just skip lunch every day. I eat good. Okay, a second. I'm always ready. Why isn't I can't hear my notations. My ringtone's up. Put that down. I can't hear them. All right, media. That's good. All right, just adjusting my phone so I can hear it. Yeah, like I need you to tell me which way the stock market's going. That's funny. He's doing this a year, I'm doing this 5, and he's going to tell me. But here it comes, folks. Got to get in that put if you want it. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. But you better hurry, because it may not last. We're coming down, coming down. What's going to happen here? We're going to hold. We're going to break through that 212. Okay, so that's going to give us, right now, you can see, let me get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of those lines. I don't really need them because we're breaking through. So let's get rid of this. Let's remove it. We're cracking through our trend line.
And let's bring this down to the next point. See, it's starting to hold. It's starting to hold, but 212, let's just say 212 is going to be our basis. It's a little bit under. We're still on a downward trend. And then here, let's take this down to 213. Probably a little less, probably 212.75, which would put us about right there. Yeah, you know what? I think it's going to be very, very tight in my channel. Even though we're trying to pick up a little bit, I think that 212.75, again, if we got back to that point, there'd be a lot of resistance there. And right here, we got a little bit higher. We're going to activate this and just bring this up right there to, come on, this thing is sticking right there. Let's say 10, 212.10. All right, we're right where we're at. Right there. All right, how does that look? I can't believe I missed it. I had twice. I missed a good put that I should have been in. I would have been up at least another $1,000. Mario, how did you do today? You make some money? Look at this, 56. Let's see what happens. If we can get past that 75. I don't know. This thing is still trying, but we still have downward. You can see. My computer's slowing down too. Wow, I got the same thing for. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on Tesla. Jesus. I didn't want to do that. I want to be on the SPY. I don't know how I got there. I'm not on red below. Oh, okay, much better. I thought I was watching the SPY. I'm going, how is this happening? I'm watching the contract and how is it going down? Because this is going up. But still, I think I had this right. I don't know how that changed. 413.25. I'm sorry about that, folks. This should be 413.50. I was looking at Tesla. You guys didn't even tell me. 413.50. It's too high. That's too high. That threw me off, you know. Let's leave it right there, 35. That's good. 35. Okay, so we got 413.35. Boy, that really threw me off. And I'm going to leave this at 412.90. It's going to be real tight here. Real tight. I just want to see the big drop. I think it's coming. I do. 413 right there. 413. Wow. I can't believe I did that. I thought I was looking at one thing and I'm looking at the other. You know, I bought yesterday. I got to tell you a funny story. Yesterday I'm watching the SPY. And then I look below, I've got Tesla. So I bought the stock, bought the SPY, watching Tesla, and they were doing completely different things. And it didn't seem right to me, so I got out and realized after, I actually made money. I didn't make a lot. I made about $100 on the wrong stock. I actually bought I bought the wrong stock, or I bought the right stock looking at the wrong stock to trade it. That was funny as crap yesterday. Has that ever happened to anybody? I don't know if you're watching multiple things and you're watching the wrong monitor. So that actually happened yesterday. I think I traded Tesla when I was watching the SPY, but I won. It just got lucky. That could have got killed on that. You know what? You're watching one thing, and you know pretty much sometimes they go the same direction, so you'll be all right, especially early in the morning. Okay, Tesla's coming down. SPY's coming down. 530, 450 low. Saki, why don't you buy 50,000 shares right now? Just do it in a put on. You got plenty of money. You're a rich guy. Just buy it on the SPX and just hold it for about 20 minutes and be patient. I think you'll make a lot of money. I do. I think you'll make a lot of money. It's about time you made a lot of money. Here is, and let's bring it to right there. All right, so you see we're slight decline. All right, and you can see how we were going up, and now we're going down right here. Okay, I don't know where the line went to. If I remove the right extension, yeah, it was to here. So let's get rid of this whole line. Remove this, and you can see that we came from here to up here, right? And then we can remove it to the right. Watch this, right extension, and you can see. let's make this a little more perfect from the top. Remove it and go from right there where all right, and then bring it to right there. Right there. So what we see now is how we had cancel left. How you see we were going up, 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 and all of a sudden, right here, this is where we get our reverse. All right, at our high, at 413. What is our high of the day? All right, I didn't see it. Let me just see something real quick. 413.53 was the high of the day. 413.53, an odd number, and we left it there. 413.53. Yeah. So was that our high right there? 413.53. That's it right there. You can see it across to the right. So you can see what happened here. All right. So if we even bring this now to about a 3 minute, we should be able to see a little bit more. You can see how we went up from here. All right. Oh, I can't get rid of the left. How come I can't get rid of the left? Extend to the right. Can't do it. I don't know why it's still going back. But even if you took this out from here, because we did go straight up from here, let's remove this drawing and take it from here. And take it right to there, to the high. Bingo. Okay, we want to get rid of the right. Cancel the right. Cancel the left. Perfect. Okay, so you can see even from this point, which was a high point, even though we came down and we went back straight up, we were still in an ascending until we got to the high point of the day. And now we're descending. Now the question is, will we go up one more time? And I think it's possible. I really do. Why? Because we ended up on an odd number. And traders don't like odd things. They like even things. I don't know why. As long as I've been trading, and that was probably told to me a long time ago by Deck, I'm sure. And it's just they very rarely end on a number like that. And look what's happening here. Let's take this away. Let's remove this. Let's go back to our high of the day, and look what's happening now. 41. What do you think is going to happen, folks? Are we going to hit that new high of the day? Cancel the left. We're starting to go back up again. We're starting to go up. I think we will. I think we're going to pop up real quick. I think you better be real careful here if you're looking, but be ready to do a put. I think eventually it'll come back down. All right. There's still no news to support this. At 202 is the last news we had on the budget. So what's pushing this up? Now, if we get to 413.75 and we get past that, then we're going for 415. Then they're going to try to push us up. And if it's not today, it'll be after hours today. Then it will go that way. I'm going to be careful because right now my put contract came back to a low of 420 with a low of 380 for the day. I'm just going to check my contracts again. 41.40 is my contract now. All right. 41.40, what am I in? 41.40, exactly in the right contract. And that would be 41.45 on the call. If you're thinking about going for it and going for the high of the day, new high of the day, then you want to be in a 45.45 contract. On SPX. If you're in on the SPY, then you'd want to be, hold on, let me pull this down. Okay, you want to be 413. You want to be 413 on a call. 413. I'd stay on the 412, put you in the money, and on the 414, put you in the money right now for the put. They're not even a lot, so you got to be careful because that means the delta's probably going down. I'd probably go to a 415 on the put. That puts you way in the money, okay, but not much because you're still only at $1.70 a share. So you can do 415, 414, or 413 out of the money. 414. Still in the money, okay, and 415 way in the money, but only $1.60 a contract. All right, but remember, by doing that, what it does to your all products. Let me bring to your all products real quick. I hate to do this because I don't want to miss the thing going over. Here's your SPY. Perfect. So if you look here, that 414 out of the money, look at the delta is 47. 413 or 412 in the money, it's only $3, $2. I'm at the 414, but this one for the put, okay, I'm at 413 412, 411. But you see that? 33, 40. I want to be at least 46. This is still fine on the theta. They're still good on that. This is today's. Oh, actually, those are the wrong contracts. SPY should be today. Here, I'm sorry. So 414 right there. You see how cheap they are? 80 cents. That's why I said I'd be in the money at 412 for the call, and for the put I'd be in at 415. Remember what I said? 87, 65. Any one of these contracts are good. They're paying, but your theta is very low. But that's why we have to watch it every 10 minutes. We got to check it, okay? Because it's changing that fast. A lot of times I don't trade after. I do not trade after 3 o'clock. If I do, I am in and out in seconds. I mean, 3-4 seconds, I am out. Okay, but this is the reason, because I'm still in today's contract. Well, active, why wouldn't you go to tomorrow's contracts? Because today's contracts are still good. And here we are right now going again, like we said, 413.53 was the high of the day, and we're looking for a new high of the day right now. 413.53, we almost got close. You see that? Right there at 413. It looks like it just tipped it, okay? So let's take this out for 1 second. Let's remove trend line 21. We bring it back to 413.53. Right there is, shit, I had it. Come on. Bingo. And then right across the top, we were at 413.50. Almost right there. You see it? We hit it right there. Right there. Right there. Okay. We were just under it, around 50. So what's happening right now is we're seeing that our descending is now becoming even. We're pretty even up. We've pulled back. That's okay. Remember, pull back, push forward. But as long as we hold the 13, there's always a good chance we're going to spring forward again. I think traders want a new higher day. Okay? What's my ideal delta you like to buy in? Between 55 and 45. In that area right there. I always like to be at 50 on the delta. That's what I look for. 50 on the delta. So wherever 50 on the delta takes me, okay, let me go back here for a second. We got to pull back for a second. So 50 on the delta. I'm looking at the SPY, right? Here's 50. That's 413. 414 is in the money. So 46 cents is fine. But remember, this theta should be higher than the delta. As long as it is, we're okay. Right here, we got 27 out of the money. So we need to go in the money. It's only 65 cents a share. In the money. Now remember, our theta is less than that. It's dropping quickly. But this is still a good contract. As long as we stay at a delta of 50 or above, and as long as we go in the right direction, the delta's going to go up. If the delta goes down on the call, that means the stock's going down. If the delta goes up, that means we're going in the right direction. Same thing for the puts. If the delta starts going up, it means the stock's going down, and the put's going up. We're going in the right direction. But as long as I stay around 49, when I get in, I'm fine. But in 5 minutes, this can change. You see it just hit 50? That means that the stock went down for a second. So now the stock went up. I'm not watching the stock, but you have to watch it. You see? Just went down, like I said. But let's see how it's printing. I'm at 370 low on the 4140 contract, and I'm at 570. It's up $2 from that contract, which is down to the low, which was right about here. Okay, right here. Now it's going back up. Now we're at 570. So from here to here, it just went for me about $2 on the contract. That's an XPX contract. But on the SPY contract, on the put, it just went from, let me tell you the difference. It did go. It went from 189 only to about 203. See the difference? It only went pennies where the other one went $2. Big difference. That's why I trade SPX. I watch the SPY, I trade SPX. Biggest bang for my buck on any stock out there, period. Every time. And right now, there's a big drop coming, just like I thought. We hit it, but we did not hit that new high a day yet. Ready? We did not hit it. We were so close. The high is 413.53. We just hit like 1413.50. We did not get it. And what's happening? We got to pull back. But we have a lower doji. Will it try one more time? I think it will. I just get that feeling. But when it does, folks, I think it's going to drop very quickly. I think we're going to see it come back down. Now, I could be wrong. Look what happened yesterday. Yesterday, it came down. Just did. It looked like it was going up. Let's look at yesterday real quick, because we're getting to the end of the day. And this is on 3 minutes. Let's look at a minute. All right, same thing. I just want you to see it in a minute because 5 minutes is tough at the end of the day. All right, let me get out of this. Let me change this out. Do this. You can all see it's pretty even up. I don't need this extra line here. I'm going to remove it. As long as this is our higher day right there. As long as I'm right there. All right, there's our higher day. So if I go look at last night, look exactly what happened yesterday. I was going to bet it. I was going to swing trade it on a put, and look what happened. At the last few minutes, we had 5 minutes to go. At 5 minutes to go, it started to drop, and bam. So this thing went from 412 up from 413.50, $1.50. But what did it do yesterday? It went about $6 to $8 on this SPX. I figured it out. I would have made close to $1,200 yesterday if I had stayed in. If I did what I thought was going to happen, and I was right. What's going to happen now? There's a big pullback here. Our support has gone down. All right. So if we bring our support down now, we have to bring it to 412. 412.75. It's going to be a little low, I'm sure, but not far off. I'm going to leave it there. It could be 85. But are we going to continue to drop? That's the big key. Let's go 85. And if that drops, then it also drops this. But I'm going to leave this for a second. We're only at 413.35. We're very, very close. Let's see what happens. We needed the resistance. The resistance was at 413.50. All right? There was your resistance right there. That's what we hit. 413.50, and then it got lower to 45. What's going to happen? Anybody? What's your feelings? Are you taking any of these trades? Not right now. I'm up 1250 for the day. I'm up 2700 yesterday. All right, I made 41.60 last week for three. I only traded 4 days. You know what? I'm trying to win. I'm trying to stay above ground here. So I did lose $4,000 on Monday. I had a really bad day. A lot of us did. So, but I'm still up. As far as from last week, I'm still up. Right now, about 2,800 I'm up right now from last week. Even though I was up 4,100. We'll see how it come. I'm looking for 10,000 for the month. I still can do it. We're pulling back. We're pulling back, folks. Here it is. Here's your put. You should be in. And right now, probably 41.35. Let's see. The contract will change. 41.40. 41.35 contract right now. Drop down. If you're in a 41.40 and you're not in, make it a 35. 41.35 contract. That's going to put you at about 470 a share and about 45 on the delta. Yeah, should have held on is right. Prop drop 412.51 to fill the imbalance. The reason 412.51. Yeah, there it comes. Here it comes, folks. Oh, look at this thing drop. Tempting. Do I chase it now? 520. If I got it right now, 520, would I make money? Let's see. If I got it at 520, nope. Went the other way, 520. I made believe I got it at 520, and now I'm at 5. Now it's at 480, 470. It's going up. It's coming back, 470, 490. I should have got in at the low on the other contract before. 470. See, I'd be down right now. 60 cents I would have gotten out. See, I'd be down 60 cents. I'd be down 300. I didn't do it. So that's why I'm telling you, I don't want to chase right now. I don't want to chase, but I got a feeling we're going to continue to keep dropping. It did not get it, which, wow. This would leave this at a very, very, I should have left it at the 75 because that was correct. 75 was right before. Actually, still dropping. Still dropping. So where are we going down to, folks? 50. 50's next target down. Let's see what happens. A little lower, but it's still our target. And here, let's see. We're at 420. Let's go now to 25 here. That's 75 cents. All right, this is still a little bit higher. 59, 58. It's going to hit. It's going to hit. See what's happening? Now, if I got into that contract before, what did I say at 520? I'd be good. It's at 540 now. I would be making money. See, it stopped for a second there. Back to 520, 560. I should have bought it. It's a good one. It dropped back. I should have bought it at 480. We come back up a little more. Let's see. We still in that contract? Let's see. I check one more time. We're at, nope, 41.30 contract now. Now, 41.35. It's got a higher, what am I at? I'll stay with the 41.35 because it's got a higher delta, which means it's going to print faster. Come on, pull up a little bit. There we go. 530 again. I Should have gone in. It's going to drop. Let's see. You don't know. You don't know. It could stop at 412.50 and come right back up. It's early. We're only a few minutes away. I keep missing entries to the SPY. Mike, just remember, in this room, we always use proper format. It would be SPY. Dollar sign in front. Okay? Thank you. For your newbies, just remember, okay? If you're new here, I just want to let you know. Copy. I'm not being strict today, but I'm just telling you. What we do here is we always put dollar sign and full cap. That's okay. I'm just letting you know. All right, 450. Remember, 412.50. If we drop below 412.50, we're done. 540 on the contract. Remember, I was going to buy it at 520 before. There it is, back to 520, 510, 520 on the buy. All right, it's coming up a little bit. That's good. If it goes back to 4 something, I should grab it. If anybody else wants to. 41.35 on SPX. If it goes below $5, you should grab it. If it goes up to about here, right to the 13 or about 75 and pulls back, I would grab it. It's going to be at 4 something. It's at 5 right now. $5. 5.10. This is the 41.35 on the SPX. Or you could be on the 4.15. The reason I said 4.15 on the SPY, because if I look at the SPY right now, I'm in products where you can't see it. But 4.13 is 66 on the Delta. The minute you go just out of the money, it's at 39 cents. So I would be at a 4.13 put. What do I have? 4.15. Wow. You can get out of that one. You can go to the 4.13 right now, and you'll be fine. 4.13 is 88 cents. You bought 500 shares. At 400 max, you can lose, and you're not going to lose. You're not going to lose. Wow, look at this contract. Just went to 620. 620. Still dropping. I told you. There it went. That's right. 620. Just went $1.20 on this contract while I was looking up the SPY. That's why you got to keep scented. That's why I like trading by myself, because I don't do that. I don't do the SPY. 660. What's going to happen here? What's going to happen? We're still dropping. Drop in. Go to a put now. Go to a put now. Let's see what happens. Come on. Let's see what happens. We're still trying to hold it. Still trying to hold it. Go up a little bit and then drop again. 640, 650. I can't believe it. I'd still be up if I bought that 540, 520 before. I'd be up $1 right now. There we go. Pull up a little bit. But where is our support now? Our support now is 35. And we're going to put it down. I think it's going to keep dropping. So I'm going to drop this down to, ready? Let's see where we at. 35. Let's leave it at 35 for right this second. Bam. And let's bring this, because we're coming back down. Let's say 413. Let's say 412.75 right now. It's going to be hard resistance if it gets back up there. But it could fly. It could fly if it wanted to. It's up to the people who are manipulating it. We're just a fly on the wall. Remember that. You couldn't grab it. Who you lying to? You couldn't grab it. Grab it now. 580 back to $6. 590 on that put. 590, 610, 620. Grab it now because it's watch. It's going up. That's good. 560. 560. Let's see if the contract is right. Let me go back to the SPY to SPX. Let's see SPX. By the time I do this, it drops. All right, I want to be on the 41.30 or the 41.35 is 54 in the Delta. 41.35. What am I on? 41.35. All right, 520. Back to 510. Back up. Remember, I said 490. 490 in the contract. What's happening here? It's going to go to the 13 and it's going to drop. Watch. Watch. 13. What do we got? Where my resistance is. I told you, at 75. You got a lot of resistance at 75. Let's see. 60. Let's see what happens. Up a doji. Up a doji. 510 on the contract. Let's see. $5 on the contract. I should have grabbed it the first time. Ready? 63. What's going to happen? Come on. Come on. Come on. I didn't get it. I didn't get in. I didn't try, but 5. I wanted 5. It's going back up. It's coming back up. 510. 530. Don't be a sucker. 520. Come on. One more shot. 570. I'm losing it. Oh my God. I'm not in.
What's with me? I don't like trading after 3 o'clock. I really don't. But you can make so much money in Power Hour. You really can. Come on, Power Hour. Power Hour of learning. To those of you who are new, welcome to the Power Hour. Okay, we're still good on this contract. I'm telling you, 41.35 on that contract. Look at this thing move. It moves nicely. It's printing. Printing. I should have bought it at 5 this time. I had another chance and I didn't do it. Scaredy cat. But I called them right for you guys today. I put out at least 3 or 4 good alerts today, didn't I? Let me get rid of some of my trend lines in here for remove. That's for Tesla. Wow, Tesla dropped big time too. Let's edit this down to, wow, what a difference. 210. Went back from 212 to 210. Let's see where we at. Let's say 75. Wow. Oh, it disappeared. I lost it. I lost it totally. I lost it. All right, put this at 211. I lost my sign. Let's see if I can find it. It may be all the ways down there. I'm not gonna find it. I'll have to make a new one. Find it another time. Okay, right now, let's see for Tesla. All right, put it right there. 209.70. Edit. Support. I totally lost it. Support 209.70. Gotta be regular line and green. And show it on the right. There we go. And it dropped, so it went up. That's fine. That's good. 209.70. All right. I'll find it another time. It disappeared on me. I bet it went down. If I made it $20, I made it $21 by mistake probably. I'm looking at a different chart. See if I can find it. It'll bother me. Still don't see it. Still don't see it. I'm down to 50, 40, 30. Come on, 27, 23. I don't know where the line went. It disappeared totally. Okay, I'll just put this back to where it belongs. Don't worry about it. Manual, auto, apply. That should get me back. Okay, I got it. I don't know where it went. Lost it. Maybe it went up. I don't know how. Okay. Good. Where am I at now? I'm at back to 490, but on this 41.35 contract has a low of 205. All right, let's see where are we going. All products, we should be in now. Contract still 41.35. It's 49 in the delta, down to 470. Theta's at 460, 450, which is okay as long as the delta's okay. You can do a 41.40, but it's going to cost you a lot more money, about $7 a share. So on the SPX, I'm talking. SPY back to. I just told everybody, RJ, that when you put the SPY, proper format, please. From now on, it's going to be deleted. Okay? So I'm not trying to kick you guys out. Not you'll be deleted, but it will be deleted. Okay? Now we got the SPY. Look at that going back up. Wow. We're going to go for another one? Wow. That's why I just don't trust the SPY. And that's why I don't like trading it this time. It's total manipulation. Okay? So 413 is going to be our new resistance point for the SPY. SPX, there you go. SPX anyway, above 13 EMA. Okay. Exponential moving average. Yes, that's correct. It's above the 21 too. If you look here, this cloud, that top of the cloud is 21 days. That's a Think script I give away for free, by the way. You can go up into, if you have Think or Swim, you can go up into my, on the top, in my alerts, and it should be on the top. Oh no, it disappeared. I gotta go find it again. It disappeared. I hate when it does that. I don't know why. I wish I'd have more control of how long my alerts stay in there. I'll have to put it in another day, maybe Friday. I'll give it away again. Unless somebody has got it. Let's see. Let's see if I can go from yesterday. See if I can find it. I probably can't. TIVE. Somebody might have saved it and they can post it. Okay, no, I don't have it. Not in here. Not in here. Okay. It's too far back. Okay. Contract down to 380. Man, that thing's still going up. That's why. Let me see while we're waiting for this. Squeeze Pro. Which one was that? Positions. That's positions. Okay, speed. Which one was it? Squeeze Pro. It's not Squeeze Pro. That's the signals. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the alerts on Thinkorswim. Where is it? Teaching sites. Where's my Thinkorswim? Here it is. TOS scan. We're gonna go 413. About to hit my resistance point. TOS matters scripts. Let's see if it's in here. Not in this one. Not in that one. Oh shit! I lost the whole thing. Okay, what do I got? Input, email, TOS mail out scan. This could be it. Here we go. All right. For those of you looking for free, because you love freebies, I know how you are. My Jewishness rubs off on you. Let's see. Here you go. There's your Think scripts. They're free. I'm going to put it back in the alerts for now. All right, but I put it in there. All right. I have to keep putting every few days. They disappear. That's freebies. You can go to the top. That's what you see up here. That's one of the Think scripts right there. So you don't have to have all the lines over here. And then, of course, your cloud. And you can change that cloud, by the way. Watch. 9 and 21. You can open this up and you can make it 8 and 20. 5 and 15. You can change it any way you like it. Okay? Once it's yours, do what you want. I never tell you what to do with it once I give it to you. Okay, here we go. 413. That contract's down to 310. It was just at 640. Unbelievable. And truthfully, if I look at the products now, on the contracts, we're still at 4140s in the money. 4135 is 39. Is that the one I got? Yes, it is. It's only 39 in the Delta because it went down. But if it goes the right way, it will print. I would leave it. You can go 4140 if you have a bigger account. Everything just came back. The SPY, Tesla, everything. And where are we looking right now? Where are we looking at? Right there, FinBiz. 551. Let's see. We're still negative 48. We're positive S&Ps and positive on NASDAQ. Here's your top stocks for the day right there. All right. You can always pull up FinBiz yourself. We're good. We're good. I think it's time for me to go home. Deck live or not? Oh shit! What did I just do? There's this. I don't want that. What did I just do? I just knocked me out of the ballpark here. That's back. We're still in here, right? Want to make sure. Yeah, still good. Still good. And all right, good there. Okay, we're still good. And Deck is live right now for anybody who wants to listen to him. And I'm going to probably call it at this point. I'm not going to get in anything. I think I'm going to stay with my wins for the day at $1,250 win for the day. I'm going to be happy with that. And I hope you all had just as good a day as I did, or better. And with that, I just want to thank everybody for their support. Thank everybody over there in me listening. Daniel W., you're funny. Analyst, do you use pivot points? No, they're pretty accurate with support resistant. No, I know the pivot points through Thinkorswim, and they're okay. I like to do them by myself. I like to keep doing them because I keep changing them faster than they do it, I think. So, anyway, like I say all the time, thank you all for your support. I'll see you all tomorrow. At around 10, let's say around 10:30, because tomorrow's Thursday. I like to get a little earlier. Okay, at 10:30. Have a blessed evening to all of you. All right, and like I said, those of you who are in YouTube, if you're not in Tradecaster, you should join for a week. Take a free week, and then you can hear that all day long and be in the chat room and see all the other streamers that are in there. None of them, not many are free. I'm one of the free ones. I don't know anybody else. Let's see. Tradecaster. I know AK-47 doesn't take freebies. Deck doesn't take freebies. Let's see who does. Paid. Juan does free in the morning, and Sean, he hasn't been on lately. There's a few others. But the Dom, I don't think he's free anymore. No, he's paid. So that means he doesn't have to deal with anybody and all the questions from the freebies. But it doesn't matter. I've been free all along for right now. I'll keep it that way for a little longer. And again, I just want to thank you all. Have a great evening. I'll see you all tomorrow around 10:30 in the morning. I will be here before, so if you have any questions, put them in my room because I am watching. And right now, if you're going to do anything, I would do a put. Right now, I would relax, sit back, and enjoy the profits. And if nothing else, I think it'll drop overnight. Okay? That's just my thought. If I was swing trading, that's what I would do. All right? It doesn't mean I'm 100% correct. Nobody has a crystal ball. Anything can happen at any time. Right now, the markets are trying to hold. But again, a lot of resistance at 413. So unless we get over 413.50 and hold it to the next step, I think we're going down. All right? Have a great day. Good evening. God bless. See you tomorrow. There's that pullback, just like I said. It's going to pull back. A lot of resistance at 413. I think you're going to see a pullback even lower, especially when the bell rings. Bing, bing, bing. You got 15 minutes to get out of your position after. So the only thing is I don't know if it clears the next day. If you do, it might. I'm not sure.